Hello, hello. Hi, Johns. When is the Honkai Impact third stream or video? I do believe that I owe an explanation about that one. So I realized, was it like, today's Wednesday, right? Yesterday. Okay. Yesterday I was like, I pulled up my file for editing my schedule. And I realized when I looked at it, I was like, wait a minute. I did Star Rail on the wrong day last week when I was supposed to do Impact Third. And then the stream that I thought was supposed to be Star Rail was the Impact Third one. I got them backwards. I goofed it. Because I was like, I didn't even look at my old schedule. And I was like, wait a minute. That's not good. So when is the stream? I don't have an official one. It's set on like, so you'll notice that my schedule has like the thing of like TBA via Discord and socials. That is entirely to like I don't have a dedicated day to it. So it's sort of like if there happens to be an open day or something else happens, we will have a day dedicated to it, right? Like maybe if I feel like it. It's sort of like a filler stream of like maybe if we have time, we'll do it. If not, then whatever. So for right now, there isn't an official time set for that. However, I'm not planning to do much tomorrow or Sunday. Because remember that Friday is Grounded 2, and then Saturday will be art stuff in the morning, and then more ZZZ, unless we finish everything today. It's like if we finish all the ZZZ stuff that's available currently today, then afternoon and Saturday, then we would do probably Honkai Impact Third, unless you guys wanted to see like in-game content in Zenless, in which case we would do that. And then we could do Impact Third on Sunday, assuming that, like, I've done all my errands and stuff. If not, now I'll tell you right now, the next week's going to be kind of weird. Right? Like, I already know the next week's going to be weird. Because I have to, like, get my wisdom teeth removed. So, already, this is going to be a really weird schedule. And I might not be able to do anything over the weekend, because I'm not going to feel very good after that's done. But I am taking some time off earlier in the week. So, yeah, maybe Tuesday we'll do something else too. Also, hi, Ann. I saw you both on the YouTube and the Twitch side. Hello. But yeah, I feel like I needed to give an explanation about the Honkai Impact Third thing being missing last week because I realized that I put those on the wrong day, and I'm like, oh, I goofed it. But anyways, Zenless stuff. We have a couple of things to do, actually. Where's my mouse? This. So, we have to do Yuzuha analysis, like, what I'm assuming is their agent stories. And then if it isn't that, we also have the new event. There's, like, a Bangbu event, I think. Let me go take a look at that. What is this thing? This thing. So, I don't know anything about whatever that is, but we have to go do this, too. So, if we have time, we'll get to this one. If not, then this is what we'll be doing on Saturday. We're going to find out. I don't know. But I'm very excited to see our favorite lesbians again. Which, I thought about this. I don't know how much it's on stream or not. But, like, I didn't realize how much, like, Alice, specifically, pulls a lot of inspiration from Sailor Moon. And I feel like that's very intentional. Sailor Moon being, like, one of the most queer pieces of media ever written. You have Alice, the bunny girl, who has, like, she's like the crybaby scaredy cat one, which is exactly how Usagi is written. Usagi's name also meaning rabbit. She has, like, in this game, they have this Sailor Boo thing, which makes that reference even more overt. And I'm like, Alice, are you just Sailor Moon? Is that what you are? Where's your magical girl transformation? I need to know when you're doing that, because I think it'd be funny. I'm realizing that they very intentionally did that, and I'm like, I feel like that's Mihoyo's like not so subtle way of being like, yeah, very likely. Of course, Usagi's bi, like that's the canonical explanation for her. So like at the very least, you could argue that for Alice. But I think I like her and Yuzuha a lot. They've got a really good back and forth, way better than like some of the other ships I've seen. They've got a good back and forth. Zenless has good dialogue anyway. The only people I think I like more than this is Hugo and Lycon. I like the two of them together so much. They want each other so bad. It's so funny.
Belle, you've arrived.
Oh yeah, what are you two up to even? What's happening?
Oh, what's wrong, Alice?
Are you two fighting again?
Yuzuha kept teasing me last night. She acted like she was possessed or some nonsense, chasing me around with her eyes closed.
So she was messing with you like the usual. Good.
Whoa, still snitching on me? I told you I was just dreaming. I don't even remember what happened. Why are you making such a big fuss out of it?
I think it's funny.
That's not even the craziest part. I hid in the bathroom and you just kept banging on the door. No point in hiding. I'm gonna get you. Here I come.
I love that she commits to actually like doing the impression of her. Alice is great. She does this all the time and I'm here for it.
Come on. Now you're even scared of other people's dreams? Better watch out when you hit the hay tonight. You little scaredy carrot. What are you gonna do?
Girl, what is with you? Wait, you were dreaming?
Wait, you were dreaming?
Dude, that's like a classic couple thing. Hi, I had a dream about you and you did nothing I didn't like in the dreams. Now I'm mad at you in reality. That's like a textbook couple thing, dude.
Yeah, a ghost story enthusiast like me is more in tune with the surreal and uncanny qualities of dreams.
Good. Sounds like sleepwalking to me.
Sounds like you were sleepwalking. Can you tell us about your dream?
Yeah, what were you up to?
It was a tranquil stretch of sea. As a kid, I was lying on my paddleboard, tired and sleepy.
She's so dramatic. Why are you like this, Yuzuha?
The sea was shrouded in mist, with only a reef visible in the distance. The waters were perfectly still.
I'm amused that she's like turning up the drama of this. Only for her to like have the sad piano music in the background too. It's so good. The game itself was like, yeah, we know she's being melodramatic.
Suddenly, I heard a delicate and pure song fill the air.
Oh no, is Alice your siren? Please.
A mermaid-like shadow appeared in the water before me and quickly swam away behind the distant reef. The song drifted from behind the reef as I paddled toward the rocks.
Please make Alice your mermaid. Please, I need this.
I was paddling along when suddenly the singing stopped. Confused, I paddled forward anxiously and heard a splash from behind the reef. It sounded like something falling into the water.
Uh-huh.
When I reached the reef, I found nothing behind the rocks. Just some ripples dancing on the water's surface.
Uh-huh. So you dreamed about a mermaid.
So, you dreamed about a mermaid, but never actually saw it?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody gets me like you do, Belle.
I mean, you say that, but it was pretty obvious because you left out the most important part, that you never saw what your mermaid looked like.
Uh-oh. See that skeptical look on the Missy's face? She probably thinks I'm just spinning another tall tale. Am I wrong? I've only just joined Spook Shack and you've already tricked me countless times.
It's because you make it too easy. You're an easy target.
Like treasure hunting in Silum Bay, only to find some marbles stashed by elementary school kids.
Uh-huh.
Or investigating cat spirit rumors on 6th Street, only for it to be a cat siren with 2 tails.
Oh, you found Nakamata. Okay.
Oh, and don't forget hunting for demons moaning in a hollow, only to discover it was a lost bamboo with a broken voice module.
You know, sometimes when you're investing in ghost stories, the reality is a lot more boring. It's just how it works sometimes. Whereas we have there's a channel I really, really like. If you guys have ever heard of it, or if not, you should go check it out, which is Decoding the Unknown. I love Decoding the Unknown. Simon's a great host. And, like, every time I watch a video from this, it's always like, yeah, we have these rumors of curses or ghosts or whatever. Always. It's like some dude wrote a book to make money. Or somebody just made this shit up for attention. Like, it's always that. It's never anything else. It's always something like that. So, I hate to break it to you, Alice, but, like, ghosts aren't real. Sounds like the stuff from a show about science and busting myths.
So everything
Mythbusters.
turned into an episode of Redo's Myths Busted, huh? I think I get where Alice is coming from now.
I mean, look, I get it. You want there to be a mystery, but sometimes it's just boring like that.
Huh. Looks like you really don't believe me. I even wasted my breath telling you all those juicy stories from my dreams.
You call that juicy? I think you need better dreams. Come on now. Looking a bit dejected, Yuzuha vanishes in the blink of an eye.
Yuzuha? It's not that I don't believe your dream. It's just...
Sexy voice? Do you mean mine? Because if so, thanks. I appreciate it. Also, welcome to the stream, Sunzik. Good to have you. Oops, shouldn't have said that.
Oops. I probably shouldn't have said that. Better go find her quick.
We made girlfriend upset. We have to go comfort her again. What should I do, Belle? What if she never talks to me again? Relax. The worst she'll do is pull a prank or two. Like snapping your sword into an asymmetric shape. God, I hope she does that. Please do that. Oh, amazing. Ah, that's even worse, you know? Yeah, so we gotta go find Yuzuha. I saw her heading towards the aquarium. Yeah, you gotta go appease your girlfriend. You made her upset.
Hope you enjoy exploring.
Alright, what are you looking at, girl? Ugh. Yuzuha, are you okay? I'm terribly sorry, Miss Yuzuha, esteemed owner of Mystic Wares. Please don't turn all my things asymmetrical. I love how, like, she's just so scared that she's gonna get messed with. Good. Why does this fish swim away every time I move? I know I messed up. Really? Wait, what fish? I thought you were so upset that we didn't believe you. Oh, right. You just reminded me. I was actually still mad just now. Alright. Once bitten, twice shy. Can't blame me for being skeptical after all the other times I've messed with you. Proxy, you're not buying it either, are you? I've seen a PubSec officer as tall as a building, you know. Did we? When did that happen? Was that... Oh, God, when was that? Alright. If you guys really want to make it up to me, then come hang out with me on the beach a little longer. Very well. I'll cover all the activities at the beach today. Cover for what? Silly bunny. We're running the resort now. Try out some of the coolest activities and help draw a crowd for us. Okay, I can do that. We can go do stuff. There's a scene that I've been seeing on like TikTok and stuff that I'm very excited to see, which is Alice and Lucy interacting.
Something amazing.
I desperately need to get to this today. It's really funny. Alright, what'd you find, Yuzuha? Proxy. I can smell a ghost story in the air. You can smell us. You can smell a story? Among the shooting challenge videotape rewards, you should be able to find it, right, Proxy? Let's see. Sharpshooter challenge, Legends of the Deep. Gunslinger challenge, the Port Peak, the director's Too Scared to Edit edition. That. Feels like it's just more gore, but aren't you curious about what Legend of the Deep is about? Wait a second, why does this feel so familiar? I remember now. These videotapes and that Midnight Ethereal you wanted to watch last week came in the same packaging, both in unmarked boxes. The last one had an ethereal crawling out of the TV, and this one, with a name like that, who knows what kind of indescribable thing might crawl out next. Okay, since you're so scared, if you all watch it with me, I promise I won't play it in your room. Sound fair? Alright, challengers. Have you made your choice? Alice gives you a look that clearly says, let's just go with her. I'm scared. Legends of the Deep. Okay, please check your gear. We're heading out. Okay. Are we, like, pretending like we're in the movie? I don't feel like I understand exactly what this event is supposed to be doing. Oh god, am I actually doing a challenge? Hold on. I need to get my mouse and keyboard for this. This is a lot harder with the controller.
This stage.
Let's do that. Oh god.
Reload time.
I don't remember how to adjust the direction of this.
Come on, Yuzuha. Win it, and the Legends of the Deep tape is ours.
Hey, I'm working on that. F is changing.
Quiet. I need to focus.
Okay, hold on. I wanted the other
You
stuff.
got it, Yuzuha. Give it your best shot.
Okay, let's do that.
I said quiet. We gotta concentrate.
Give me that. Let's reload. I got this.
Perfect.
Reload.
Come
Oh,
on.
never mind. I don't need to.
Face me.
We got it. Okay, so what is this whole videotape you wanted? Well, little sharpshooters, you've got your eyes on Legends of the Deep, don't you? Yup. And you are. Oh, this guy's beard. Like, I like the way that that's shaped. It looks very round. I'm Mia's grandpa. Just call me Ahab. Okay. She's still busy helping other customers, so she asked me to bring this prize over to you. Thanks, Mr. Ahab. No biggie. I could tell at first glance that you aren't just any rookies. Tell you what, sign up for an Aqua Blaster membership card, and there'll be an even bigger prize waiting for you down the line. You mean this one? You take out the membership card Therese gave you. Ah, I didn't realize I was talking to real enthusiasts. Well, if you're interested in trying out the new challenges, I might be able to get you a beta membership card. Doesn't cost much. You mean these ones here? You take out a dozen or so test cards meant for operator use. Would you look at that? Big spenders. Thanks to the kind folks like you looking out for my granddaughter's little business. Poor girl's fresh out of school and way too naive. Her new boss is a real piece of work, making her work overtime like crazy. And that silly girl's actually happy about it, saying it's for the future of the resort and all that. Forgive me, once I get talking, it's hard to stop. Here you go, the videotape you wanted, but heads up, once you play it, the sea god's gonna have their eyes on you. Something feels off. Something feels intriguing. Just don't play it in my room. But seriously, where do you even find something that plays videotapes these days? Oh yeah, you know, that reminds me, I haven't seen a VCR in ages. I used to have, like, a copy of, the original Buffy the Vampire Slayer movie. But I have no way to, like, do anything with it because you need, like, a converter from, like, RCA cables to HDMI stuff these days. Getting an actual, like, working VHS player is, like, kind of annoying. Not impossible and not expensive, but, like, it's just, you know, either see if you can find a working one on Amazon and hope for the best, or go to, like, a thrift store and also kind of gamble with that. Monta said he was installing a TV at the drink stand. Maybe we could use that to play it. Oh, yeah. There are those, like, combo VHS and TV things. I haven't seen one of those in a long time either. Hey, Monato. Where's the TV with the VHS player? Thanks for setting everything up, Monato. No big deal. Since it's a resort run by Spook Shack, of course I'll pitch in. You need anything? You tell Monato about the shooting challenge and getting the Legends of the Deep videotape. It does feel a bit suspicious, but the TV is all set up now, and you can watch it whenever you like. Start playing. As the videotape slides into the player, the TV hisses with static. Through the noise and flicker, an image appears on the screen. Hey, it's the mermaid thing. The TV displays an expanse of foggy sea accompanied by a beautiful melody. A mermaid's shadow appears beneath the waves, swimming quickly behind the reef's rocks in the distance. But just as it hooks you in, the tape ends. Hold up. Your dream last night.
Hold up, Yuzuha. About your dream last night.
This is the place! The mermaid song! The color of the sea, and those rocks in the distance! Everything matches perfectly!
So you either watched this on your own or you dreamed up a movie you'd already seen. Interesting. Do you mean...
Don't tell me that...
No way.
Mermaids are real?
Alice, no.
Of course! My paranormal radar is super accurate! What do you say? Wanna come search for mermaids with me?
Wait, that was the right answer? What do you mean? That's so silly. Why is that the first thing you jumped to?
But isn't this place a little eerie for mermaids?
I mean, aren't mermaids the same thing as sirens or very close to it, and they just drag you down to the depths to drown you and eat you? So eerie kind of suits the vibe?
Come on, Alice. Don't you want to be the first scientist to study mermaids?
Oh, you got her now. You got it right now.
Think about it. Discovering a new species. Having your name go down in the history books of ether biology. Your outstanding work could even result in a mermaid emblem being added to the Timefield family crest.
Oh, she's got her, like, immediately hooked on this.
Wow! You think I could really achieve something like that?
Easy. Too easy. Yuzuha, you know her too well. It's worth investigating.
The similarities with your dream are definitely a coincidence worth looking into. But I don't think mermaids are going to be that easy to find.
Alright, place your bets now, chat. Do we think that it's going to be a bang boo? Again. Because I feel like the answer to that is absolutely yes.
Oh, come on, Proxy. Don't you want to capture some mermaid footage? Just think, if we rent out that tape, no, a public screening, you'll never have to worry about your electricity bills again.
God, I wish. I fucking wish.
Just picture it now. As the film ends, the whole audience rises for a standing ovation. The credits roll across the screen. Director, Faithin, narrator, Alice.
Wait, did we tell Yuzuha that we were
producer,
Faithin?
Ukinami Yuzuha, action director, Komano Manato. Special thanks to the Timefield family.
Are we all just gonna get caught up in her fantasy? Is that what this is? Oh, snap. That's an offer I can't refuse.
Having an action director for a nature documentary feels a little sus. But boy, that all sounds amazing.
Look, it's great to dream. I would like something like that. That'd be fantastic.
Yeah, right? Let's go find Mia and get to the bottom of this.
Sure, why not? It's always fun investigating these kinds of things. There you are. I was just wondering why you hadn't come to claim your prize for finishing the challenge. Mia, about the videotape. Right here, sharpshooters. This is your well-deserved Legends of the Deep grand prize. A collector's edition of 2 kilometers under the sea. You know, this tape contains valuable footage of many endangered marine species. If that's not legendary, then what is? It's not that. We've already got the prize, and something supernatural really did happen. You tell Mia about meeting Mr. Ahab and the mermaid videotape. My grandpa. You didn't give him any Denny, did you? Or agree to one of his totally suspicious offers? No, he just told us to get a shooting card from your counter. Stubborn old man. I told him to stop meddling in my business. Oops, sorry about that. I didn't mean to drag you into our family stuff. As for the tape you got, I've got no idea where it came from. He's been hoarding weird stuff for as long as I can remember. His shop's over in the shopping district. I'll walk you there so you can ask him yourself. It's alright. We'll go find him. An old guy who hoards a bunch of random shit?
Aren't you curious what that feels like?
Yeah, that sounds about right. Not that I can really judge, because I feel like I'm definitely going to become, like, by the time I'm, like, 60, I'm going to have just, like, a mound of stuff Just random anime figures or Legos. There's just a lot of like random things. Also, I don't know if I've commented on this. I love this goofy ass like ice cream thing. Look at him. Why does he look like that? It's ridiculous. I love him. Alright, Ahab, you got some explaining to do, my guy. Talk to me. What's happening? Step right up to the curio stall. Trinkets, snacks, souvenirs. Grab any 3 for 20% off. Spend over 20,000 Denny and you get a free island flower garland. Okay, yeah, that reeks of scam. Hello, Grandpa Ahab. Oh, it's you guys. I should have known you couldn't resist the urge to uncover the secrets of the deep sea. Do you know who shot the videotape? The one who filmed it, closer than you think. That's me. This is none other than my Sea Spirit Chronicles footage. A creature with the wisdom of humans and the body of a fish. Fascinating, right? Do you know where it was filmed? What, you want to go find them? There's no need. I've got a similar deep sea spirit right in my shop. In the shop? Hold up, Yuzuha. Remember that 6th Street cat spirit from the legend last time? The pink-haired shop owner said the same thing. Then tried to sell us some cat spirit viewing tickets to scam me out of 20,000 dennies. Nicole! Nicole, you menace! Oh my god, Nicole saw an easy mark and she was right. How are you still in debt when you're this much of a scam artist, Nicole? Jesus. Besides, keeping legendary creatures as a pet, that's just ridiculous no matter how you look at it. It's not that we don't believe you, we just thought it'd be cool to see it with our own eyes. Sure, I can let you take a look, but listen, kid. There's no such thing as a free lunch in this world. I don't care much about making money myself, but it'd mean a lot if you could show a little support for Mia's stall. She just messaged me on Knock Knock that you're actually the ones who just took over here, but you gotta understand, this hasn't been easy for her. Of course, I'm not saying you need to give her any extra bonuses or anything. Helping her get more customers shouldn't be too hard for folks as resourceful as you, right? Promoting the resort is our job, too. I mean, yeah, dude, we had like a whole event about managing this stuff. That's what we're here for. Oh, and don't go telling my granddaughter we struck any kind of deal. Let's just say we're like-minded people, helping each other out. Heart for heart. Rest assured, heart for heart. Yeah, dude, no big deal. I just want to investigate the mysteries. Proxy, I know you've got a knack for business and all, but where are we even supposed to start? How about trying it on the beach? Wait, so we really have to talk to people into it? That's so embarrassing. I got the experience, so we give it a try. Look, we can talk to people into all sorts of really weird, random shit. It's okay. It's not a big deal. I am okay with asking people unhinged things. As long as it's funny.
Cruise between
Alright,
islands and
hey,
fishing
you.
away.
You want to go hunt for mermaids? What can I do for you, ma'am? Set erupt. Want to try some high-speed archipelago shoot? No. Ah, how cold and blunt, too. You seem like such a graceful young lady. Why would you want to promote such an unladylike sport with them? What? You're telling me you can't be graceful while taking a shot? Lies. I call that a skill issue. Alice seems caught off guard, slipping into a moment of self-doubt. No worries, let's try talking to someone else. Dude, like, isn't, what's the word I'm looking for? Shot put. Isn't that like a rich person sport anyway? Like going out to like the shooting range, like, you know, just doing stuff? Like, that's absolutely like a rich person thing. Unlady like my ass. You don't know what you're talking about. Our middle-aged dude, what's up with you? Hey, what's up? Would you like to try the exciting Aqua Blaster challenge? Aqua Blaster? Sorry, I can't swim. There's no swimming involved. Or working out either. The middle-aged man, clearly fed up with similar sales pitches, quickly walks away. Come on. You can't expect to sell anything like that. Business is all about creating demand. Come with me. Okay. Shot put is different what you're thinking. That's a track and field sport where you throw the ball. Oh, is it? What am I thinking of? What's the word I'm talking about? We're like, it's, fuck, what is that thing called? You know what I'm talking about though, right? Where like they shoot the little discus out of like a launcher and you're supposed to take shots at it. What is that called? I don't remember what that's called. My brain cannot think of the word. Is shot put? You know, I do think I know what shot put is now that I'm thinking about it. It just felt right, but it was not correct. Also kind of like a rich person hobby, I feel like, but a different one. What is that thing called? Oh, that's gonna bother me now. Hold on. I'm gonna look this up right now. No date we're talking about? Hold on. I'll find it. I swear. It's a real thing. It's a thing that I used to like work for one of those. Hold on. What is that called? Is the clay targets or clay pigeon or clay bird? Skeet shooting. That's what it is. Yes, it's the thing. Okay, hold on. Yes, I know what this is. Okay, let me find a picture. Images. It's shooting these things, right? Like these things. You gotta like launch them, and you take shots. They're like little clay discs, and you take shots at them. I don't know how common this is, like in Canada. This is like competitive shooting stuff. Like this is like a thing you can do. In my hometown, I used to like I volunteered for like as a school thing to like manage a few of these different stations to like launch these things for people. I am personally not very into it, but like yeah, this is like a thing. So this is what I like. They're talking about like unladylike, but I'm like I'm pretty sure this is like a rich person thing to like go do stuff like this. Just go to like the shooting range and like just do this. So yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I couldn't think of the word for it. But yeah, right. Shot put is something different. Okay, Darla, I will make you want to go shoot targets. Let's go. Daddy, can you stop talking on the phone? I want that toy from the shooting stall. Alright, alright. Those booths are all rigged. It's really hard to win. I'll get you a toy when we get home, okay? Proxy, these beach targets are way too easy. Yuzuha flashes you a sneaky wink. Yep, that was easy. Daddy, they said it was easy. And didn't you always say you're the best at shooting games? Well, Darla, haven't I always told you? Don't believe everything you hear. See it for yourself. Just because they say it's easy doesn't mean it really is, right? Oh no, Belle. The big prizes are almost gone. Come on, one more round before it's too late. Mm-hmm. Just a light pull on the trigger and the big prize is yours. This is the only place where you get a deal like that. I see. They're just very subtly hinting at people as they wander around, which is kind of fun. Alright, I gotta remember how to do this. I think it's E, R, and F are the things I need to remember to use.
Locked and loaded.
Oh, okay, we got the laser this time.
Not over yet.
You got this, Yuzuha! Show him what you got!
Thanks for the hype, Monato. I have the laser, which makes it easy.
Yuzuha! You're the best! Are we seriously supposed to talk like this?
Yes. Next question.
Go, Yuzuha, go. Don't ask. She hates it when we're loud.
Well, I mean,
Hey, what are you two whispering about over there?
yes.
Praise me.
This reminded you of Philip the dentist and his niece Darla from Finding Nemo. Wait, the dentist had a name in Finding Nemo? I didn't know the dentist had a name. I remember it was like I remember the bit of P. Sherman, which was like the name, but I didn't know if he ever like learned his first name. God, I haven't seen Finding Nemo in ages. I feel kind of dumb for not remembering that now. At least this Darla is not a weird, brace-faced little brat that wants to like beat on the fish tanks and kill the fish. Guess what? Mia told me that Dad fired off 10 rounds just to win the prize. He was squeezing the trigger so hard it looked like sparks would fly off any second. You're a business mastermind, Yuzuha. Let's go. I Bet Me has already told her grandpa about our accomplishments. Time to go check out the deep sea spirit. Yuzuha drags you to Ahab's store.
Mia told me everything. Thank you for stepping up to help manage the resort.
Well, yeah, that's kind of why we're here. No worries at all, by the way, about the deep sea spirit.
No worries, Grandpa Ahab. By the way, do you think you can show us that deep sea spirit now?
Yeah, dude, cough it up.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot about that.
Dude, it's been like 20 minutes. How'd you already forget?
Many have longed for a peek behind the curtain, but I always warn people to be ready. Your whole worldview may be turned upside down.
Sure, old man. Just show me the mermaid. I'm ready.
It's fine. Go ahead, Grandpa Ahab.
From the first sprout beneath the water to the four-legged creatures that conquered land, life has traveled far on its evolutionary journey through the tireless work of countless generations of biologists. The threads of evolutionary history gradually unfold before us.
All right. I see. Also, imagining that, like, fish evolved into mermaids, that's such a really weird process to think about. Like, they would, like, evolve, like, their front fins would have to become arms and hands, which would be its own kind of weird thing. And then have to evolve into having a neck and then a torso for some reason. Yeah, that'd be weird. I'm trying to imagine, like, what the evolutionary process that would look like. That'd be really, really strange. Though I do remember, like, you guys remember, like, some years ago, there was, like, that fake nature documentary about mermaids. I think I saw somebody go on to, like, Tumblr or something, and they had done, like, a sort of response to that idea, rather than just, like, responding to the documentary itself, which was just, like, an April Fool's gag. But, like, they had made a more, like, biologically accurate, quote-unquote, accurate mermaid design. And I was like, dude, that's, like, really sick. That's, like, a really cool thing to, like, think about. The other one that's similar to that I really like is the idea that, like, mermaids are, like, deep sea abominations. That, like, they get really large because, you know, the deeper you go, the larger things are. So you can have, like, deep sea variants of, like, mermaids that are just, like, translucent with big black eyes. It's just, like, horrifying monsters just down there in the deep. And I'm like, yeah, cool. Deep sea nightmare fish. Fantastic.
But there are still unsolved mysteries and unknown forms of life. The sea god legend of Port Elpis, the bizarre expansion of Hollow Zero, the ghostly dancers of Ballet Twins. Yet none of these compare to what's coming next.
I mean, at least two of those things are not paranormal. So, you know, we've already resolved both of those things, kind of. Well, I guess we don't know why Hollow Zero expanded, but we do know what the Ballet Twins are. It's just ethereals.
Ladies and gentlemen, rabbits and tanukis, you're about to witness a new chapter in the history of evolution.
Okay, my guy, get to the point.
Defying the boundaries between ocean and land. The deep sea spirits.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was a bang boo. I knew it was. See, even Yuzuha's mad. Stop, Yuzuha.
Yuzuha, let's not get too carried away.
Now let's fight the old man. We can do it.
You good-for-nothing old weirdo. Where's the mermaid from my video?
Mermaid? What mermaid? What you've been looking at all along are deep sea spirits.
Uh-huh.
Playing word games now, huh? Alice, open the door. Get Monato.
Yeah, we're gonna beat up an old man. Let's go!
Calm down, young lady, or I'll have to call who's ever in charge here.
That would be us! We're in charge! You're in our house now! Yeah, let's go run in that we're in charge.
Grandpa Ahab, you probably forgot, but we're the ones in charge here. Maybe you could tell us where you saw the mermaid all those years ago. As for this spirit that breaks the boundary between land and sea, you can just keep that to yourself for now.
Otherwise, we're gonna have to beat a bitch.
Well, it's been decades now. How am I supposed to remember the exact location?
Dude, you have the videotape and you spun us a tall tale about it. I'm sure you remember where it is. Dude, she's so mad.
Whoa, whoa, don't get feisty, little lady. If I don't know where it is, we can always look around. Hold up, where did I put that thing? Ah, here it is. My mermaid radar.
Yeah, I definitely believe you. For sure. Definitely believe you. Mr. Ahab pulls out a crudely modified boundary measurement device.
I salvaged this from discarded supplies of the old Capital's Research Institute. With my modifications, it'll beep whenever it detects any humanoid creatures with fish tails.
And how did you set it to do that exactly?
And have you heard? There was a reported sighting of a mermaid at a deep-sea fishing spot recently.
Yeah, I heard from whom? God, this is like... What I find so funny about this, we talked about this earlier, like, literally every, like, ghost story, legend, or whatever else, it always comes back to, like, one guy who, like, wrote a story, was trying to make money with it, or just made some shit up for attention. It's always that exact thing. So, like, for as annoying as this guy is, it is very, like, on point for that. Because it always comes back to that. It's always the same thing. Let's see. You to the Shadow Realm. Hold on, let me just do that.
Hey, don't give me that look. If you don't believe me, you can ask MP. Lots of customers have seen it.
I mean, if we go by the historical explanation for it, it's probably a manatee, but we'll see.
Whether there are fish or not, might as well cast the net, right? What's there to lose? Trust me, this radar will be beeping like crazy at that deep-sea fishing spot.
Yeah, your scam is definitely convincing me, for sure. I absolutely believe you. Definitely trust. Alright, MP, what do you know about this stuff, dude? You wouldn't lie to me. Also, MP's adorable. I love the little, like, Bangu outfits. If I remember right, so, like, somebody can correct me if I'm wrong about this, but wasn't, like, the first Void Hunter, wasn't she the one who invented Bangbu? In which case, whenever we eventually maybe possibly meet her in the story, we have to thank her for creating the most marketable fucking thing of all time. Because look at these little guys. We love them. Yes, boss, what you need me to do? Just want to ask you something. Ever run into any mermaids while you were out at sea? A mermaid? I knew it. That weird old guy totally tricked us. Yeah, over at the deep sea fishing spot. Lots of people saw her yesterday morning. I knew it! He was just some ordinary old man. Well, that's a complete 180 there, Yuzuha. Oh, really? You were literally dunning him like 2 seconds ago. Have you seen them too? Yep. She's really pretty. And her fishtail was so cute. She even waved at me when I was out sailing. Can you take us to see her? Of course. Master said your vision is my mission. I could, but Master's father once warned me about it. Some areas of the open sea are covered in thick fog. There was once a captain who returned from a voyage completely crazy, claiming he'd seen a mermaid. From then on, he became obsessed with finding the mermaid. In the end, he lost his family and everything he had. With how easy it is to lose your way in the fog, it's possible he ended up in a hollow and just got corrupted. So maybe what he saw was just a hallucination. Impy can only take you to the safe zones. If the mermaid went into the open sea, Impy's not allowed to go there. Of course, safety first. Yeah, you don't really want to risk it. Like, if you're going out in the open ocean, you gotta be careful about that. You look around the area Impy mentioned, but the radar stays silent. No sign of a mermaid. After such a long journey, you're tired, hungry, and starting to see things. No good. I'm so hungry, I'm seeing things. Can't believe there's not a single snack on this boat. So not classy at all. That's kind of on you guys. You should have brought snacks with you. Impy, there's gonna be a lot of fish on the boat, right? And Kamanosuke, time to prove your loyalty. Hey, what are you doing? If you're hungry, just go fishing. Look at Yuzuha. Just because I said we can go fishing doesn't mean I actually know how to fish. Look at Monato. Don't tell anyone about this, but I'm actually kind of afraid of water. Look at Alice. Don't look at me. There's zero fishing talent in my family. Back in the day, they used to call my dad Captain Skunk because he couldn't catch a thing. What about your grandpa? They used to call my grandpa Admiral Skunk. Yeah. You all have your reasons. I guess it's time to reveal my true identity as the ultimate angler. Alright, I did set up auto fishing earlier. I forgot.
I'm feeling pumped.
Yeah, I got this. I've already, like, done all my fishing stuff.
Nice one.
I gotta hold it right. Man, I can't get, like, a good weight for the Nautilus at all. Like, I've got, like, the ones I needed to like, complete the, like, fishing notebook or whatever, but I can't really get a lot of good ones from that.
Take my bait. I got something.
Alright, what do we got?
Nice one.
Oh, I call it Dory. Okay. Oh, hi, Ellen. I see that. I know that tail. I recognize that. Wait a minute. I think I just saw something. Behind that reef, there's a mermaid. You hurry to pull the mermaid onto the boat, and to your surprise, you see a familiar face. Hi, Ellen. Oh, Proxy. Didn't expect to run into you here. That's my line. Why are you sleeping behind the reef? Oh, Victoria Housekeeping Company got a commission from Fantasy Resort to help supervise some service details and stuff. Mr. Lycon sent me to check the shark nets in nearby waters. I found a spot on the reef that looked just like a sofa, so I decided to lie down and try it out. That's when you guys came and carried me back. Kind of makes some sense. Ellen. Only you would be, like, out on the reef and just crash out on the rocks. Makes sense how? You skip the most important part, sleeping. And that's when it really does go beep beep, too. It's hard to deny. It really is a human-shaped creature with a fish tail. You can totally deny that. It's a completely different species. Proxy. What's up, Yuzuha? Let's head back first and get some answers from that weird old man. After a long journey, you finally arrive at the beach pier. As soon as you step off, Yuzuha, clearly fuming, leads everyone straight to Ahab's little shop. Welcome. Oh my, you really found the mermaid? No need to thank me, really. Just do me a favor and drop in his booth sometime. That'll do. This mermaid might not be what you were expecting. Sure she is. Human on top, kinda human fish on the bottom. I mean, just look at that tail fin. Quit making excuses, you weird old man. This is clearly a shark siren. Alright. Mermaid, made fish. What's the difference anyway? Just some fancy old tales to make a living off of. Not hurting anyone. You think it's harmless? That's because you never truly believed mermaids were real. So you don't understand how much it hurts the people who do. I mean, is it really that serious of a problem? Upon hearing this, the old man's expression shifts into a conflicted mix of emotions, and he lets out a deep sigh. When he speaks again, the playful banter is gone, replaced by a tone of quiet sincerity. Listen, kid, I won't speak for those beyond these waters, but around here, no one believes in mermaids more than I do. If you really want to know what you're after and what it could lead to, then follow me. Ahab opens a small door on the right side of the shop, revealing a sailor's quarters. The walls are covered with hand-drawn sketches of mermaids, newspaper clippings of reported sightings, and analytical research. In the middle of the room sits a collection of related files and photo albums.
The first time I saw a mermaid was when our fishing boat got caught in a spell of bad weather, and the propeller struck a reef. the boat drifted helplessly into a thick bank of fog.
The thing I'm noticing is a common thread of these stories is the fog. I'm wondering how that relates to this.
Just as I was lying helplessly on the deck, I suddenly heard a magical, fairy-like voice singing. What happened next is exactly what you saw in the ship's recorded footage. I sent the footage to all sorts of societies and institutions, but all I got in return was skepticism and alienation.
I mean, the video only shows a fish tail. It doesn't necessarily show a mermaid.
I searched time and time again for the waters where I was rescued, and once I even caught another glimpse of the mermaid's shadow. Following the song, I sailed toward the reef, where the shadow vanished. But the singing suddenly stopped. I rushed forward, afraid it'd get away. And that was when I heard a splash behind the reef. By the time I got there, sure enough, there was nothing in sight.
Again, the common thread of like fog following the thing up to the reef and then a splash behind the reef where you can't see and then the mermaid disappears. Ask about the mermaid's location.
So, you do remember where you saw the mermaid back then?
Of course. I wouldn't dare forget it for a moment. It's on the old sea route from the docks of Waifei Peninsula, in the area where the fog is thickest. But with the Lemnian Hollow expanding, that part of the sea is already inside the hollow.
Which means it's very likely that it was like an ethereal.
And I had no choice but to give up my search. All I could do was sort through the related files and photo albums, as if that would somehow prove my life wasn't wasted.
Hold up. Why is the last photo in this album a picture of Mia? Does that mean Mia's grandma is actually...
Ah, now I get it.
Ah, I get it now.
So, the reason you've been searching for mermaids is to find your family?
You guys really think he had a mermaid wife? Really? That's what we're saying now? No wonder.
Oh, so that's why this is so important to you.
Huh? What are you even talking about? We're not even the same species. What kind of stuff are you kids watching these days?
I'm glad that at least the crazy old man is the source of like reason? Question mark.
Now that I think about it, it was all just a dream. I wasted my whole life chasing after something that was nothing but an illusion.
I don't know. You were in a hollow, so you probably did see something.
All I want now is to be there for my granddaughter and make up for the responsibilities I should have taken before.
Comfort the guy.
You've already been amazing, Grandpa Ahab. With your help, Mia's stall has been getting way more customers.
I mean, is that because of his actions or because of our actions? Because I think it's probably more so to do with us.
It's all thanks to you good kids for helping out. As for all the tales and folklore, you may hear them and want to chase after them on a whim. But at the end of the day, maybe it's better to just leave them as mysteries.
I don't know, dude. There's always a little bit of truth behind the mystery. It's always fun to investigate it, even if the truth is boring. Still makes for a fun story, right?
Don't get sucked in like I did. Spending your whole life in a pitiful room like this, stuffed with legends and tales.
I don't know, dude. It can be kind of fun. Don't be so hard on yourself about it.
Don't say that, Captain. The stories in this room are super cool.
See, Yuzuha gets it. She knows.
Belle, can you help me look up the old sea route?
Hell yeah, I got you.
What are you doing? There's a hollow out there. If you go in, you might never come back out.
Nah, dude. We're like the most capable proxy of all time. I know a thing or two about hollows.
Don't worry, Grandpa Ahab. I know a thing or two when it comes to navigating hollows.
Yeah, I got this shit, my guy. If you're going into the hollow by sea, we'll probably need a bigger ship to ensure stability and safety. Very search through the past navigation routes. Indeed, there is a section in the hollow. Yuzuha looks lost in thought and doesn't respond. Yuzuha, you listening? Let's go. Let's borrow a ship from Captain Impy and set sail. Okay, I can do that. Either it's going to be an ethereal or it's going to be a bang boo. It's going to be like... I'm leaning to ethereal right now, at least for what's actually in the hollow. Because we already did the bang boo bit, which I knew was coming. Alright, Impy. Let's go. Wait, you're not heading out to sea again, are you? That's right, Captain Impy. We want your biggest ship. We're heading into the hollow to chase the greatest legend. No, the deep sea is dangerous, and the hollow's even worse. Fishing is okay, treasure hunting is not. Stick with it too long, and you'll turn into a weird old man. Alas, I thought Therese would be thrilled if we got a shot of a mermaid. Turns out her bang boo isn't a fan. The sea is dangerous. But if you don't go, Master will be upset, and that would make Impy a bad bang boo. Little penguin, you wouldn't want to upset your master, would you? But the ship's radar needs maintenance, and Impy doesn't know how to connect the wires, so maybe I can help. Huh? How? Is there anything you guys can't do? Yeah, don't worry about it, dude. Let's see. Let's go over to this one. I mean, it's not very hard. See, look, easy. I got Miss Esme, personal bang boo of Spook Shack. Oh yeah, I do have her too. She's super cute though. The Sailor Boo is so adorable. Think. What if they fix the ship? Alright, it's done. Already? With skills like that, why are you even looking into ghost stories? You could probably work for HSO already. That was not very hard though. I'm just an amateur, knows a little bit of here and there. By the way, where's Yuzuha? I should talk to her before heading out to sea. Let's see. Let's mark that off for a second. But yeah, Miss Esme, I did get her too. She is super adorable. Like, look at her. Look at this little thing. I love it. I love our soggy bang boo. She's the best. Now all I have to do is just get Alice whenever she shows up, and then I'll be able to use her. Alright, Yuzuha, let's investigate the mermaid. I want to see what this game's world is going to tell us is the origin of mermaids. Oh, you hear Proxy. What's on your mind? I was just thinking about the past, back when Alice's father had just rescued me, and I was drifting alone on a plank at sea. Barely holding on. You've no idea how hard it is to stay balanced on a floating plank. I almost blacked out. If it hadn't been for that mermaid song giving me a boost, my old man would have lost his sweet, well-behaved girl right then and there. You know, I don't know why it is. I think this Yuzuha, but I feel like those words are incongruent with my impression of you. You're a little gremlin. Hopefully you said Alice for next? Yeah. I haven't really had a chance to use Yuzuha much because I haven't really leveled her yet. But I was working on that a little bit before stream. But I do like Alice's playstyle whenever she gets dropped here in like a week or so. We'll definitely do some pulls for her. Oh, so that nightmare you dumped on me wasn't just a dream. It was your actual memory, huh? Alice, Monato, what are you doing here? MP asked me to tell you the ship's ready to go. You... Honestly, I don't even know if I should keep dragging you into this. After all, it's just something I've been stubbornly holding on to. What are you saying? Giving up isn't in the Timefield family motto. Yeah, as a member of the Spook Shack's crew, of course we gotta witness these spooky tales together. What's up, Krail? Let's go all the way. I said without any euphemisms whatsoever. Let's go, MP. Alright, everyone, please stay safe. Don't worry, I won't be reckless anymore. I'm just really happy you're willing to come along with me. Yeah, dude, this is fun. After a long voyage, you finally reach a region shrouded in thick fog.
Wait, we're about to enter the depths of the hollow. From here, the chances of spatial distortion will increase dramatically.
Yuzuha, are you listening?
Yuzuha? Yuzuha, are you listening?
Sorry,
Explain the situation.
Another 100 meters and we'll have to turn back. I know you don't want to leave just yet, but we can return once we've collected more observation data.
All right.
Alright, what's on your mind, girl? You're a little distracted. Just started playing Factorio again? I don't think I've ever played Factorio. How is that? Just as everyone starts hesitating about heading back, that familiar song echoes in their ears. A mermaid silhouette appears beneath the surface, quickly swimming away behind a distant reef.
So, are we going to follow it?
Why do you sound scared, Alice? It's just a mermaid. Remind Yuzuha.
Yuzuha, I'll keep a close eye on the spatial stability data for these last 100 meters. Once we're about to hit the critical value, we'll have to leave. As for safety on the ship, Monato, I can leave that to you, right?
Yeah, I mean, look at that dude. He's massive. He can handle anything. Factorio's dangerous. Are you the type to make spaghetti factories or super organized ones? Is that like mini motorways that Charlie's always playing? Because I feel like that would stress me out. Like that would absolutely make me stressed.
Don't worry about the ethereals. I'll keep everyone safe.
Thank you all. Really, thank you.
You started yesterday, your save already has 19 hours on it? Holy shit. That's impressive. The singing keeps coming from behind the reef as the ship slowly moves forward. Then, suddenly, the singing stops.
Has it left?
Keep moving forward.
Let's go a little further and see.
My factories are organized chaos. You know, that sounds like... I haven't streamed Minecraft in a while, but like the mod that we have on Charlie's server, the Oritech one, when you look at like my machines, it's kind of the same thing. Like, it is chaotic as hell to look at, but there is a method to it. It does track. It does work, but it's like, oh god, this is a nightmare.
Hold up! Stop right here! Nobody move!
Okay. Stop the boat.
Yuzuha? What's going on?
Everyone freezes in astonishment, and before long, the singing starts again.
All right, let's keep moving.
What do you know that we don't know? And so the boat moves forward when the singing starts and stops when it falls silent. Little by little, you finally reach the reef. Yuzuha slowly raises her hand and places it on the rock.
Gotcha now. I won.
It's one of those, the only human who could possibly find anything in this mess kind of designs. Yeah, I know exactly that feeling. I do. A red-haired girl peers out from behind the reef. Where her legs should be, there is instead a fishtail, covered in jade-like scales that glimmer like a brilliant porcelain in the sunlight. Sunlight falls across the mermaid, casting a giant fishtail shadow over the group, while her red hair, like seaweed, shimmers brilliantly in the golden rays. We found Ariel.
Though this is our first time truly meeting in person, I still want to say, it's been a while. I'm Ukinami Yuzuha.
The mermaid doesn't linger. After gazing out from the reef for a while, she turns and disappears behind the coral. Yuzuha stares from the deck for a long time before getting impy to take everyone home. It's still hard to believe that something from a fairy tale is right in front of us. Yeah, it also feels kind of surreal. A little bit. Proxy, is this even real? Could it be that we were hallucinating from ether corruption after entering the hollow? When my dad was doing his research, some patients even claimed they saw aliens in the hollow. Whether the result is real or not, the thrill in the process must be real. Yeah, I think Yuzuha would be really happy too. Well, the old man not be very reliable, but the location he gave us was a huge help. Speaking of which, Monato and I stopped by his shop to say thanks, but he wasn't there. If he's not at his own shop, there's only one place left. So, mermaids exist in New Eridu? Kinda? Maybe? Interesting. How the hell does that work?
A one-of-a-kind, brand new experience.
Yeah, I was trying to talk to you. Oh, I got exclusive rewards, though. Hold on, let me do all of that. Thank you.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
Shit. Oh, I have to talk to Ahab. Hold on. All right, Ahab, come here.
Cruise between islands and shoot away. Aren't you curious what that feels like?
Hey, now, you can't keep going like this. Work will always be there, but you've only got one body, you hear me? Just go grab your meal. I'll take over here. If anything happens to you, your grandma's gonna chew me out. Come on. Working 10 to 5. How is that tiring at all? Grandpa, you've got visitors. Hi, Mr. Ahab. How are you doing? You kids. You're just looking for trouble, aren't you? Well, it's no place to be messing around. What if something went wrong? What if you couldn't make it back? Even if you don't care about yourselves, you should think about the people working with you to run this resort. Therese and Mia were so worried. Iji even thought you kidnapped Impy. Does he really think we do that? Sorry, Ahab, for making you worry. Forget it. So did you really? The old man opens his mouth and hesitates, eyes flickering with curiosity and fear. When he glances at Mia, his furrowed brow slowly begins to relax. Never mind. As long as you're all safe, that's what matters. Let's leave it at that. For a moment, you're not sure whether to tell him the truth. In the end, you decide to respect his choice. If you really want to thank me, help talk some sense into Mia. She's too stubborn. Grandpa, how can you talk about me like that right in front of my boss? I'm not going back for dinner tonight. You, Miss Timefield, you must be the real big boss behind this resort. Could you help me talk some sense into her? What, me? You're talking to me? Proxy, Yuzuha's still waiting for you at the aquarium. I think there's a lot she wants to tell you. Alice and I can know things here. You go check on her. Interesting that... I just don't know how to respond to this. Like, the mermaid was real. I was wrong. It wasn't an ethereal and it wasn't a bangbu. It's just maybe a hallucination, but also maybe real. That's a fun way to end that. Hey, Proxy, you're here. How did you know that mermaids would need to sing to move forward? It isn't just nets up, nets down. Come on, Proxy. Don't tell me you've never played it before. Are you sure that's what it's called? It's our local version. Kids in Silent Bay love it the most. One child, playing the big fish, stands there with their back to the beach and sings a song. While the song plays, the fishers slowly creep closer. As soon as the song ends, the big fish turns around, and the fishers must freeze in place. If the big fish catches anyone moving, they're out. I suppose that mermaid's been watching us play all along. Poor girl, she must be lonely. I hope she can make more friends. Well, after all this, I'd say you're an unofficial member of Spook Shack now. I'm worth a fortune, you know. Hey, don't kill the vibe. If we're going by the videotape, this is where the mysterious narrator kicks in. With the legendary Proxy Faith in joining the Spook Shack, what kind of adventures await them? Tune in next time on Dragon Ball Z. Dun dun dun! To be continued. To be continued. Sure.
Welcome to the aquarium.
That was silly. I like that. Alright, let's see. So I guess we only have this one now.
Feel free to explore at your own pace.
Alright, Monato. Tell me what's happening, dude. Also, hold on. Before I do that, let's make sure we get all of our reward stuff. Well, that didn't take nearly as long as I thought it would. I thought that was going to go a little longer than that. Let's see. Permanent rewards. Windrider Wave Breaker. So that's our next one. Alright. Proxy, you're here. Where did Alice and Yuzuha go? Since you didn't show up, they've already made their decision. They're planning to promote the resort by posting some videos of Alice surfing online. Sorry, I overslept. They haven't figured out exactly how they want to shoot it yet, so Alice went to try out the track for inspiration. Yuzuha should be at the beach cheering her on. Let's go find her. You know, as far as like this area is concerned, I do like the design of the resort, but I do think it'd be kind of fun if they had added like, you know, like where you could visually see the like attractions in different places, like just kind of like running in the background back there. I feel that'd be kind of fun. I get why you wouldn't want to do that necessarily, but it would be kind of cool anyway. Well, well, look who finally got out of bed. Our dear Proxy. Alice couldn't wait any longer, so she went ahead to test out the new surf spot. Didn't you just tell her to? Seeing Yuzuha's expression, Monoto swallowed his words. How about it? Want to see what our princess can do? Alright, yeah. What's Alice up to? Surfing sounds like fun. I always wanted to learn how to do that, but I feel like I'd be terrible at surfing.
Take a deep breath.
Looks like this is the real challenge. You got this, Alice!
Okay. Oh god, this is... Yeah, give me all this stuff.
We've seen Alice surf a bunch now, but I gotta admit, she is tearing it up.
Is that what you would call this?
Waves outside the track too? Maybe it's time for that.
Oh, I think I might have to redo that. I think I missed too many. That's annoying! Damn it! Oh my gosh, that was so incredible! Alice is the best. Coach, I want to learn surfing. Put me in, coach! You mean the tube riding? We'll have to start with the basic land training first. Send me your body measurements and I'll put together a personalized training plan for you. Beginners can actually pick it up in about a year. Uh-huh. You know, cheering from the shore doesn't seem so bad. For real, Alice, that final move is going to be the biggest highlight of this event. We need to think about how to promote it properly, like giving it a cool name. How about the Time-Field Grand Spin? That doesn't sound very ladylike. Wait, I think someone's coming over. A mysterious middle-aged man suddenly comes over to say hello. The second time we've met an old man in these agent stories? Okay, not middle-aged, but sure. Pardon me, miss. May I have a moment of your time? Did I do something wrong out there on the water? Just by the look on his face, if I'm not mistaken, you must have caught the eye of the talent scout. Is he trying to recruit you as a trainee? Talent scout? Trainee? No, not like that, but close. I'm a program director at ENBC. We were filming a beach-themed show nearby when I happened to see your amazing surfing skills. Especially that thrilling move at the end. It's exactly what our show is all about. Would it be possible to film some footage of you surfing to use as promotional material for our show? You could totally debut as a reality show now. That's a little exaggerated, but rest assured you'll definitely get fair compensation for your time. That won't be necessary. Just make sure to feature our resort and help promote our Blazing Waves experience. No problem. We'll sync up with the sponsors about this request. It shouldn't be an issue. If the response is good, we'll have a pilot episode live stream event in 2 days. We hope you can join us. Well. Perfect timing. What do you say, Alice? You're about to get a crazy amount of exposure. Huh? You want me to be on TV? I'm not really that professional. Are you sure it's okay? Don't worry. If you show off those water skills like you just did, the audience will be totally blown away. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Director. Thank you. I'll get the filming crew over right away. Miss Alice, you can start by getting ready too. Before long, the crew had set up cameras, monitors, and other equipment along the shore. This must be what a professional team looks like. Wow, they're so professional. And there's so many cameras. So I'm going to say hello. You know what? At least they're not shooting everything on an iPhone like they did with that horror movie that came out recently. Because what the hell was that? She says so many cameras, but I only see, like, the one. Also, I love the Reasonaboo. Or Reasonaboo? What I like the way this looks. It's very shiny. The avocado boo is cute too.
Miss Alice, let's stick with what we discussed earlier. Once you finish the course, we'd love for you to perform that move. You know, the one where you charge into the wave tunnel and then swoosh, splash, and whoosh, bursting right out.
Uh-huh. I know exactly which move you mean.
You mean that super cool move where Alice goes splash and swoosh through the wave tunnel, right?
Oh, are you talking about tube riding?
Yes, that's it. Sorry, we're definitely not experts in this area, but don't worry. When we go live with the official broadcast, we'll have a professional commentator on board.
Sure.
There's one more thing, though. It's a bit of an awkward request. Our show sponsor would like to meet you in person. She has some concerns about using the program to promote your resort. So we're hoping you could take a moment to introduce yourself to her.
Sure. I'll leave the introductions to you then, Director.
Girl, what?
Well, I thought the director was filming some legendary surf master. Turns out it's just Miss Alice from Celestia.
Girl, what? Also, like, they told her being like the director, but like, hold on a second. Let me turn off chat so you guys can see this. Where is chat at? Chat overlay. And I'll turn off my model too for a second here. Why does she look like that? They say she's like the director or whatever, like the lady who's in charge, but you look like a kid. You look like you're 15. What is this? What do you want about?
My apologies, but do I know you?
I'm Jacqueline from Class A. What? You don't recognize me because I
Jacqueline?
changed my hairstyle?
Jacqueline? Jacqueline? I felt they were being pretentious, but whatever.
Of course not. The Timefield family would never rely on appearances. Wait, Jacqueline? Where's your signature hairstyle?
Alice is like, I wouldn't classify you based on that. Wait a minute, hold on a second. I do know you. Where's your hair?
What do you mean, of course not? You clearly only remembered me because of my hair.
Sure, why not?
Oh, so you two know each other already? Then I'll skip the introductions.
Alice, who is this guy?
Alice, is this your classmate?
Nice to meet you. I am Jacqueline, president of the Celestia sorority.
So, you guys are like college students then? Because sororities are like not a thing in high school, so.
This is my friend Belle, one of the managers of the resort.
Oh, right. I heard you're running a resort now. Maybe I'll bring my girls over sometime to support your business.
I don't know, man. Sororities are bad news.
Thanks.
Just kidding. If my family's company wasn't sponsoring this beach show, I wouldn't have the slightest interest in some half-dead resort.
I don't know, dude. Our business has been thriving. What are you talking about?
Good thing we don't welcome rude guests anyway.
Sorry, and who might this be, this animal-scented friend?
Ah, you can't insult her girlfriend in front of her. She's gonna fight you now.
This is Ukinami Yuzuha. She's my friend.
Forget it. I don't really care that much anyway. Just do your best,
Damn.
Timefield.
All right, well, I'm ready to put you in your place. You're already annoying me.
I am a little curious to see how you'll do, though. I mean, can't be worse than your performance at the New Year's show, right? Anyway, I've got yoga training in the
What?
city, so I won't be sticking around this middle-of-nowhere beach. Director, make sure to send me a copy when you're done filming. It's not every day I run into an old classmate. It'd be a shame not to share it with everyone back at school.
Girl, you said you're like the leader of like a sorority, but you're doing this fucking high schooler bullshit. You must be a freshman.
Sure thing, Miss Jacqueline.
Ugh. I'm so mad right now. What an annoying person.
She's driving me crazy. Alice, give it your best. Show her what we're made of.
Yeah, we gotta put this girl in her place.
Yeah, don't worry. If that woman dares come back here, I'll make sure she regrets it.
Yeah, we'll fight her. It's fine. I choose
Thank you,
violence.
everyone. for looking out for me.
Yeah, girl, we choose violence.
Sorry. Our sponsor can be a bit difficult to deal with. Please don't take it personally. By the way, the cameras are all set up. Miss Alice, you can start your surfing performance whenever you're ready.
Let's go. It's easy. Shall we all head down to the beach? Alice is about to take the stage. All right, time to hit the waves, young lady. Well, what's good? Yeah, what's good? What's up? Welcome. Luna Charis? Caris? I don't know how to pronounce the second part of your name, but hello, and welcome to the stream. Glad to have you.
Take a deep breath.
I'm Obsidian.
That's all right. Arms wide, feet firm, just like how we practiced.
All right, I can remember how this works.
Keep going.
This is easy.
Keep it up. I'm so ready to be your surfing agent.
Let's go. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. It's good to like unwind today, boy. Look, I'm not too picky about it. If you want to know the lore of the model and stuff,
All the cameras are focused
let me
on
let
you. Could you do that
the game
move
finish
again?
its stuff.
You charge into the wave tunnel, then swoosh, splash, and burst out with a whoosh.
Let me do a proper introduction. So I'm Obsidian. My model, her name is Coco, and the little like cat ball orb behind her is Obsibot. Technically, Obsibot is where I am at, and we share the body, kind of like I don't know, like I just kind of live in her head. So Coco is her own fully realized person in and of herself, and Obsibot / Obsidian me lives in her brain. So we're kind of in there. Somebody last stream, I think, said it's kind of like Steven Universe fusions, if that makes it make more sense to you. Yeah, not too dissimilar. But yeah, good to have you. Welcome to the stream. You can use whatever pronouns you want. I use he, him for the most part for myself. Coco is she, her, but I'm not going to nitpick you or get mad about it if you misgender it, so it's fine. I'm not too picky about it. Introduce yourself. Go right ahead. Always good to have new viewers in. It's called tube writing.
It's called tube writing. Even I remember it now.
Dude, Belle's getting so annoyed with these people. She does not have the patience for any of this.
Okay. Arms out, feet steady. Arms out, feet steady.
Yeah, Alice, your biggest enemy is going to be your own anxiety, so just chill. You got this. Alice is clearly more panicked than in solo practice. After she enters the hollow wave, only the surfboard comes shooting out. Yuzuha quickly dove into the water and found Alice, who had taken in a mouthful of seawater. Yeah, you're just too anxious, so you gotta just chill. It's good. Check on Alice.
Alice, are you all right?
Yeah, what happened, girl?
Sorry. Where are the people from the TV station?
The director and the crew have already packed up and left, but the surfing footage of the course turned out great.
The director said they needed to start editing and already drove off.
Wait, they already left? Dude, she did this like one time and they like let her wipe out one time and then just bailed? What kind of production are you running? That is not how TV stuff works. They didn't even let her get out of the water first. They packed the hell up and left immediately. What?
But don't worry. He said your surfing on the course came out great.
I'm sorry. I've always been a little afraid of performing in front of an audience. Back in middle school, Jacqueline's clique bullied me into dressing up as a carrot for the school's New Year's show.
I don't know. I think you'd make a cute carrot, Alice. Your name is Luna. You're 24. A little fashion designer. But also graphic designer. You live in Toronto. Nice. I've been to Toronto a long time ago. I was when was that? That was just before I moved to Atlanta. So I was in Toronto for Anime North. Yeah, fellow Canadian. Yeah, we got a lot of Canadians around here. I've got like a few of my close VTuber friends, and and my mod are all from Canada. So we love Canada here. But yeah, I was in, and you might remember that. When was Anime North? That was like what, 2 years ago? 23? Like May of 23 maybe? I've been meaning to go back to Canada, so I don't know. Maybe I'll grace Toronto if something comes up at some point in time. I've been wanting to go to the other side though, like going over like to Vancouver and other things. I want to see other parts of Canada. And also maybe look for work there if I can. Be kind of nice. Canada was really chill. Yes, come visit me in Vancouver. Yeah, that'd be really fun. I have to plan a trip for that. You guys have to show me around though, because I don't know anything about Vancouver. I have to like look for some stuff to do. Maybe we can drag Cheerly along too. Maybe ping DK. Just do like a whole other Canada trip just to go hang out. Just drag everybody up there. It's fine. I'll have to think of something to do though.
Whether it's on stage or in front of a camera, the moment all eyes are on me, I start to lose control of my body. Even when I know the movements by heart.
It's called stage fright. It happens. Also, I didn't address this earlier, Luna, but you said you're a fashion and graphic designer, which, that's rad. A lot of my own personal artwork has a lot to do with, like, character design. And especially lately, I've been, like, tweaking my own character, like Coco's outfits and stuff. I've been working on tweaking the designs for that quite a lot. So, that's pretty rad. We seem like we're cut from a similar cloth. You do work for a streamer. I can design logo, profile pic, banners, emotes, 2D and 3D models, stuff like that. Yeah, it seems like you and I do similar work. Because, like this model is not my favorite model, but it is one that I did craft myself. So Coco's design, Opposite Bot's design, I've been tweaking on that stuff for years now. This 3D model currently is made in Vroid, but I'm learning Blender currently, so I can kit bash a model together and make something a little bit fancier. And maybe eventually learn how to actually model from scratch. I'm going to have to model parts of her outfit. Her actual design. This is like sort of half... I'll be honest, it's sort of like a half-assed one. Give you a chance to make a new Coco design? Well, let me show you what her current design actually looks like. I don't have the money to commission anything, because God knows things are rough right now. But I can show you what her design looks like, and if you want to take a crack at it, that'd be very interesting to see. I don't see other people do designs for my character very often. I'm like always the one who ends up drawing her. Let me move this stuff out of the way. Let's see, digital. Let's see, where is Coco's actual finished art? So the last actual official thing that was done should be this. This is her full design. That's the whole thing for it. I will amaze you with my creativity. I'd look forward to seeing it. So that's her full design as the last time I actually officially lined something off. Now we are working on something, which is tweaking this design a bit. And I want to qualify this with that this is a practice thing. So, and I say this specifically because I was looking at ZZZ's art, and I really like how they do proportions and stuff, but it's very different from how I would usually do things. My process requires me to use, or it not really requires, but like whenever I'm doing like character art and stuff, I use the 3D model stuff in Clip Studio Paint as like a basis for proportions and stuff. But I took art of GUN, like her key art and stuff from Zenless, and I just traced out her body form just so I could see, because I was just, again, this is a practice thing, just to see how I could do it. And I traced out her body form and then used that to work on seeing what Coco would look like in that style. And also was taking this opportunity to tweak her design, because I've been meaning to like add certain like extra details in certain spots and tweaking things around. Her jacket especially, I think I need to do some extra work with. And that art piece looks like this. So this is getting closer to what Coco's like actual proper design would be like. But yeah, you'll get a good sense of this. The model that we're currently using, the story with that ghost is that I was working on, how to explain this? So we had in the beta Vroid, right? I was working in beta Vroid, and the old model I was using was made in beta. And then we exported it to Blender and Unity to like tweak and edit parts of the design to be better. And then when Stable Void came out, I was meaning to like sort of redo the model because they redid a lot of the meshes and stuff in Void, which was like a whole thing. And I started to do that, and I've textured most of it. But the problem with like Coco's design for like modeling in Void especially is like because she has so many belts and little like accessories and stuff that doesn't really work in Void very well. So I need to model that stuff anyway. So while I do have like a version of this, I was like working trying to get the design. I'm like, do I really want to like go to the problem of like texturing a lot of this stuff in Void because Void's kind of like notoriously annoying to work with sometimes. And I sort of just gave up halfway. So this model right now has a mix of things I actually textured, and there was some stuff that I purchased, like the pants. Actually, I can showcase this. Hold on, I think I can find it. Where is this? Media source. This obviously gonna be very large. You're gonna bear with me for a sec. All right, so when we look at this design here. The shoes, like her boots, yeah, that's official texture stuff. That's what I've done. The pants, however, were like an asset that I think Charlie sent me that she bought off of Booth. And then I made the glasses and her like, you know, choker and the earrings. I redid all of her hair again. And then the little arm stuff and gloves are my own texture stuff. And then the actual crop top thing is actually, it's like the Void has like an undershirt thing. And I just kind of liked the aesthetic of it. So I was like, well, we'll just keep that and we'll roll with it. Do you wish to remove this? Yes, delete that off of this. So yeah, like Coco's design has like it's going through like a lot of iterations. The current model is just more of like, I didn't want to deal with modeling it in Blender right now, but I am currently working on it. But because I'm already tweaking her design a bit, I'm like, well, if I'm going to be tweaking stuff anyway, then I'll just, as I'm going through tutorials to learn Blender bit by bit, we're getting there. We're learning stuff. I'm learning more about Blender now than I did before, because before I only ever used it to like I only would ever like model something very, very basic, where I was doing like very specific kind of editing. So I would like go hit up like an old VTuber friend like Jeffy Bet or something, and I'd be like, hey, I need to know this one very specific task. How do I do this in Blender? Can you walk me through it? And it was stuff like that. But now I'm like actually trying to learn it, which means I have to go from like the ground up. And I have not done, I didn't do the donut tutorial, the one that everyone knows. Chiro and I are actually doing tutorials for like how to build a well. My well looks very sad. I'll be honest. It looks very pitiful. I haven't shown that on stream yet, but like I'm doing tutorial stuff to learn how to do modeling things. There's some stuff that makes more sense, some of it doesn't. But I did start a new file to like try to start crafting all of Coco's accessories, because they are fairly blocky and they're pretty easy to do. I think a lot of the extra work with them will be in texturing whenever I get around to that. Because it's not really all that hard. Like, I think that her belts, with what I already know about Blender, I could probably do most of it. But there's, like, very specific things that I want to, like, add to it that I'm not exactly sure how to approach just yet. But with every tutorial I do, I'm like, okay, no, I'm feeling a little more confident about this. I think I can get it. You're interested in giving a chance to design something for you? Yeah, I mean, if you've got a portfolio, I'll be willing to check it out. But like I said, money's a bit tight right now. I can't really afford to do commissions. I almost never do commissions, specifically because I don't have money. It's a sad fact of things that, like, man, living is expensive. Especially right now. I've got, like, I talked about this earlier in stream, but, like, I have wisdom teeth removal planned for next week, and that's going to cost, like, so much money. Oh, God, I'm not looking forward to that at all. Those songs. I said, I don't really want to haggle about this, like, on stream, really, but, like, I will check out your portfolio if you want to, like, post that in Discord or something. But, like I said, I can't commit to any sort of, like, commissioning thing because I do not have the money for that. I am a very poor motherfucker right now. It is a struggle. Very much a struggle. But anyways, back to plot. Why is my controller not working? Hey, controller. Makes sense.
The moment I saw all those cameras in the film crew, I got nervous and lost my footing.
Oh yeah, exclamation point Discord in the chat should give you the actual link to the thing. And you should be able to post, there is a media channel. Oh, right. Oh, God, I forgot the bot's broken. Right, I gotta fix that. Yeah, exclamation point Discord should, if Streamlabs is working right, give you the link to it. If not, I'm pretty sure I have a link somewhere, like, in my channel description somewhere. But yeah, the bot's a little broken, and I'll have to, like, fix that later, so just, you won't see half the server anyway, but I'll have to reassign you the roles manually because, yeah, I found out recently that my bot broke. Something happened with the API or whatever, and I just decided, no, this is just not working. Which is obnoxious. I set that up so I wouldn't have to manually do things, and then it broke itself. So I'm like, what happened? Why did it do that? Don't worry, Alice.
It's
Everyone
okay.
gets nervous.
Everyone gets nervous sometimes. And it's totally fine if you don't want to do the surfing performance.
Exactly! There's always another way to promote the resort. I've already started looking into how to train Kama to do acrobatics.
Yuzuha, I genuinely want to see that. I want to know, how are you training Kama to do that? I want to see how that's going. Are you, like, training it with treats? Like, what does that look like? I desperately need to see this. It sounds hilarious and adorable. If it's about promotion, I can help with that too.
Mm-hmm. When it comes to promotion, I've got a few connections I can tap into.
Yeah, we know some pretty famous people. We got you.
I'm truly sorry for making everyone worry about me.
Nah, you're just anxious.
No need to apologize, milady. Let's go get some rest first.
It never ceases to amuse me that Yusa is like, always refers to Alice as milady or princess or something to that effect. That is so funny. Why do you do that?
Proxy, I'll take Alice to the visitor center first. Let's meet up there later.
She just can't help herself but come up with fun little names for her girlfriend. It's just how it'd be. Okay, Alice. What is your deal? What do you want to do? Let's handle it. Ah, Proxy, you're here. Alice's surfing video went viral. You mean Heatwave Bunny? Yeah, I just saw it on my feed in the locker room. The director reached out to me again, saying the video is getting great feedback and asked if I'd be willing to join the livestream event in 2 days. I've already agreed. Hey, Alice, calm down first. Are you sure you want to agree to that? Yeah, that was super dangerous just now. I just thought about how much heart and soul everyone put into this resort. I don't want to pass up a good chance to promote it. Alright, our tough little carrot. But you've nearly drowned today. Let's just head back to the room and get some rest, okay? Wait, so, like, this all happened in the course of a day? Like, they met the film crew. She wiped out once. They fucked off. Uploaded it to, like, YouTube. And within, like, a few hours, it went viral? What the hell? Dude, I wish. I wish whenever I posted stuff to, like, TikTok, it did that. Like, what? Yeah, whatever it is, we can deal with it tomorrow. Yuzuha walked Alice back to her room, then returned to the visitor center. Oh dear, what are we gonna do? I don't think there's any way we can talk her out of joining. Once our young lady sets her mind on something, not even a freight truck from the outer ring could pull her back. I mean, we could try. We could see if Steel Tusk could do it. What can we do to help her overcome her mental hurdle? She was so confident during practice. I've got an idea. Let's meet at the beach tomorrow. We can work out all the details then. Just don't tell Alice yet, or she'll definitely won't agree. I mean, I have an idea. I have a theory. You could do, like... Okay, this is actually a pretty fun story. So, when I was in high school, I was in the marching band, and we went to... we had, like, a really big trip, like, my senior year. And we all thought it was, like, just going to this, like, really fancy place and, like, doing... like a march down like the main like Main Street kind of thing. And as we're like literally on the march, our director's like, hey, by the way, you're being judged. And he didn't tell anybody at all that the entire thing was a competition. we had no idea that it was a competition until it was like literally happening. And then we like did the entire thing and won grand champion because of it. Because none of us knew. He didn't want us to get anxious and psych ourselves out. So he waited until literally the last minute to tell us that, by the way, this is a competition. Yeah, it was hysterical. And I was like, what? So, like, I feel like we could do this with Alice. Like, we could just not tell her. Like tell the camera crew to come in, like, early and let her do her thing where she thinks it's practice. And just like, oh, by the way, Alice, you got filmed the entire time. We did it already. You're good. You aced it. And then she'd feel really happy with herself. It'd be easy. But yeah, I still think about that every so often. It's just like the absolute unhingedness of like, by the way, you're being judged. Thanks, director. Really appreciate that. I got a bad feeling about this. I have a great feeling about this. I think I know what Yuzuha's up to. Don't worry, Proxy. When have I ever come up with a sketchy plan? Dude, whenever Yuzuha talks, I see myself in it. I see the way she phrases things. I'm like, uh-huh. This is the same kind of shit that I tell people. It's like, when have I ever lied to you? Like, legitimately. I really like her a lot for this. Her terrible ideas from before flash vividly through my mind. On second thought, better keep that to myself. Her ideas are amazing, Belle. Don't lie. Yuzuha has never had a bad idea in her life. Proxy, you're finally here. I spent all night yesterday gathering a large amount of positive training materials online, compiling the experience of multiple generations. Weren't you with Alice last night? She didn't notice, right? Don't interrupt. You have no idea how bad the signal is in the bathroom while sorting this stuff out. How cold the floor gets, how hard it was to take notes. You don't think she got a little suspicious you taking too long in the bathroom to go research things? I digress. Anyway, this is the ultimate guide to positive energy, the source of confidence. Ta-da! The Book of Praise. Yuzuha pulled out a notebook with the Book of Praise scrawled messily across the cover. Any one of these phrases will give Alice a huge boost of positive energy. If we cheer her on with these words while she's practicing surfing, she'll definitely rebuild her confidence. This isn't just about rebuilding confidence, it's the mental barriers being rebuilt. Oh, come on. If you don't trust me, at least trust the wisdom of these positive training masters, right? Quick, pick a line in here. Make sure to shout it out loud when the time comes. Oh no. Oh no. Near or far, we ride like a shooting star. That seems like a song lyric. Ride the wave, go all out. For you, Alice, we scream and shout. Waves are roaring, you keep soaring. I think I like the middle one. Let's do that one. Alright, this is the one. You gotta shout it out loud. Let's shout the rest together, Monato. No, I refuse. Alright, I'll take that as a yes. Yuzuha is the fucking best. Oh, I love her so much. She's so silly. Don't worry, Monato. You've been voluntold to do this. You have no choice. Alright, Proxy, there's one more thing I need your help with. We just reached out to a friend from the Outer Ring, hoping she can act as a mentor to help guide Alice through her mental struggles. Yes! It's the conversation with Lucy. Let's go. We figured those biker gangs, with all their revving engines and wild riding, might have the kind of bold, fearless spirit that could give Alice some real positive motivations. But she just kept working on the wave machine and rejected us without even turning around. You guys looking for Lucy? Yep, no, we got it. Lucy, we need you.
You want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
Hey, you. I need you to give me the hilarious scene I need. Give me this. What's the matter? I'm still trying to figure out what's wrong with this wave machine. Lucy. If this is still about Alice, I suggest you give up. That kind of thing can't be taught. The inner grudges and fears are something she has to overcome on her own. It's not like a few comforting words from me will fix it. How about waiting until you fix it? Let's talk about this in detail. Ugh, this damn thing is impossible to fix. Surf? How are you supposed to surf when the wave machine's busted? You better go chase tides instead. Looking at the panel, it seems to be a tuning issue. Can I take a look? Whoa, Jesus. Alright, let's see. Let's pull these across. Okay, let's see. Okay, we got that there. And then let's pull this one over here. Okay, that should be it. Easy. Not bad, Proxy. I've practically taken this whole machine apart and still couldn't find the problem. No worries about Alice. Alright. I know you're only being nice because you want me to say yes. But when the time comes, I'll decide how we do it. No interfering, and definitely no sneaky trash talking behind my back. I wouldn't dare. Let's go. I'm so excited about this. You text Alice to let her know you found a mentor to help her rebuild her confidence.
It's Miss Luciana.
Oh, right. I forgot her full name is Luciana.
What? Luciana? Just call me Lucy. Lucy of the Sons of Caledon.
She's like, do not call me by my dead name.
I just didn't expect you'd be willing to help me.
She wasn't, but that's beside the point.
Why wouldn't I? It's not like it's my first time helping you. Remember last time when I chased Jacqueline and her little trio all over campus? And what did they end up calling me?
Oh, so you two actually have a history with this.
Celestia's baseball bat overlord.
Dude, that's a sick title. Let's go.
That Jacqueline girl may be mean, but I've got to admit, she's pretty good at coming up with nicknames.
Yeah, dude, that's a sick name. Hell yeah.
All right, Proxy already filled me in on everything. If you ask me, your problem is you're just way too shy.
Mm-hmm. Why do you look so smug, like Lucy? Like, why do you look like that?
You keep worrying about your family, your reputation, your image. No wonder you freeze up every time the pressure's on. Stop overthinking it. Just focus on what you really want, and then shout it out loud.
Yes, please, shout out the things that bother you, Alice. Do tell me, what could it possibly be that bothers you?
Huh? Shout it out loud? I'm not sure about that. There are a lot of people on the beach.
Too bad, you don't get a choice.
And what exactly am I supposed to shout anyway? Seriously? Do I have to teach you everything? All right, come here. Watch and learn. Caesar! You are a super duper mega dummy!
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna take over the Sons of Caledon! I'll make them the strongest logistics company in all of New Eridu!
Sure, if you say so.
Okay, your turn.
You gotta talk shit about your wife, Lucy, I see.
Isn't that a bit inelegant?
Who cares? You're talking to a biker girl. You care about elegance talking to her?
Inelegant? Forget about elegance. Shout out your deepest desire from the bottom of your soul.
What could it possibly be? I wonder.
I want to be a model student.
No.
Forget it, Proxy. This one's a lost cause.
Stop, Lucy.
Hey, wait! Lucy, don't give up. Let's give it another try. I know you've got this.
Come on, Alice. You can do it. Alice Interaction? Yeah, I've been so excited to see this. Because, like, I've been seeing clips of this everywhere. And I'm so excited about this.
All right. How about this? You just repeat after me, word for word. Got it? Okay.
Okay.
I don't care what kind of crap other people say!
Can we get Alice to say crap?
I don't care what kind of other people say!
I knew she wouldn't say it. I fucking knew she wouldn't say it. I knew she wouldn't.
What the
Alice, oh my fucking god. Why are you like this?
I didn't mean for you to repeat that one. Ugh, you're driving me crazy. Did someone install a filter in your brain or something?
Alice, you cutie. She's adorable.
I just didn't want to sound unladylike.
Too bad.
Do you really have to censor yourself just to be proper? Is it that hard to say how you actually feel? Are you really okay with always letting others' opinions control you?
Yeah.
I... Say it! Say it out loud! Give me your raw, true emotions!
What should you possibly have to say? I wonder.
I hate sideswept things! I hate flounders! I want to trim every asymmetrical thing in the world to be perfectly symmetrical!
I love her delivery here. It's so good.
And you, Lucy! Yes, sometimes you're kind of cool, but that asymmetrical side ponytail of yours drives me crazy!
Oh my god, I love Alice so much. Whoa.
Oh, wow.
I'm so sorry. That was completely out of line.
No, it's fine. That's hysterical.
It's okay. Honestly, that was a great breakthrough. How about you try riding that momentum straight into your next surf?
I love how Lucy's just like, yeah, it's fine. Sure. I wasn't bothered by that at all.
Thank you so much, Lucy.
Whether it was adrenaline or panic, Alice took off in a flash and started warming up in the prep area.
Hey, Roxy. Be honest. Is my hair really that hard to look at?
Damn, Alice made you insecure. Of course not.
No, not at all.
That did not sound convincing at all, Belle. Proxy, you're here. Alice, you're ready. Surfboard's all checked, and I just ran through the moves again on the shore. When you're out there on the water, just focus on your footing and don't worry about anything else. We'll be cheering you on at the top of our lungs. Maybe don't pay too much attention to the cheering. I mean, seeing the look Yuzuha gives him, Monato reluctantly shuts his mouth. Dude, Yuzuha knows. She's got him, like absolutely whipped. She's like, no, big bro, this is what you gotta do. You're doing what I'm gonna tell you. I want to know how those two met. Like, I need to know how Yuzuha and Monato know each other. And how it is that she's just like... I feel like she adopted him as sibling. I feel that's exactly how it was. Is like, he showed up there, and she's like, nope. You're brother now. You don't get a choice. Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be fine. Let's go. We'll escort our lady over there. Let's go! Like, I feel like maybe Monato tried to be, like, somewhat of, like, a... I don't know, like, caring... Like, bro... Like, you know, it's like he's a sweetheart. I feel like he tried that, and then Yuzuha just, like, sensed weakness.
Alice, mirror far, we ride like a shooting star. Ride the wave, go all out. For you, Alice, we scream and shout.
Let's go.
Waves are roaring, you keep soaring. You, sir, I cheer, wild and clear.
Let's go.
Wave at
Go! Alice!
that's not the line.
Go, Alice! It's so awkward. Oh, I love them. The Spookshot characters are so fun. They're so ridiculous. After a strong performance on the course, Alice prepared to attempt the final move once again, tube riding.
You've got this! The strongest little bunny on the water! Let's go, Alice! Show the ocean what outer ring biker fury feels like!
Does she even know what that feels like?
You've got this, Alice!
Come on, Alice, you can do it.
Come on, Alice, you can do it.
Unfortunately, Alice still hesitated. The perfect wave slipped away in an instant. As the hollow barrel began to close, she failed to slow down in time and dove straight into it.
Hey, look. Isn't that the Time Field kid? She's so young. Can she really pull this off?
What is this snooty rich asshole like voice?
Ugh, these big name families always love to show off.
Daddy, I'm scared. I'm scared. Proxy? Did I fail again?
Nah, you're fine. Comfort Alice.
It's okay. That move's always been a tough one.
Ask her what she was saying just now.
By the way, what were you whispering just now?
I was just reminded about something from the past.
Do we get a flashback to see Alice in the carrot costume? Because I kind of want to see that.
When I was little, my parents always encouraged me to express myself. But after they passed away, it felt like I lost the support holding me up.
I see. Is that why you wear, like, the emotion belt?
People are always linked with their family name. So I became cautious about everything I say and do. Afraid of attention, and even more afraid of making mistakes. But the more I worried, the more nervous I got. And then things always ended up like this.
I told you, it's your anxiety. That's your biggest enemy right now. Making mistakes isn't something to be afraid of.
Alice, everyone makes mistakes. It's nothing to be ashamed of. What really matters are the choices we make afterward.
Yeah!
Exactly! Remember how Kama thought you were an evil, corrupt, and ruthless businesswoman and wanted me to teach you a lesson? If it weren't for me convincing him otherwise, who knows what would have happened?
Is that how that happened, Yuzuha? Are you sure? Are you sure that's how that happened? That's not how I remember it.
Oh no. Someone's been secretly tampering with the timeline.
That's a great way to word that. Instead of just saying, I think you're making that shit up, it's like you're secretly tampering with the timeline. That is a great way of, like, looking at that.
I know the feeling. I was mistaken for a bully before, even though I was the one who got left out.
Aww. Poor Sag Monato backstory. Wait, why is everyone looking at me like that?
Stop looking at me like that. I've got a double life going on. I can't even tell PubSec officers my online name. So, Alice, other people's opinions and attention might make you nervous or cause mistakes, but they don't take away the skills you already have. No matter what, you're still the best surfer we've ever seen.
She says that she can't tell PubSec officers her actual name, but I'm pretty sure that, like, at least Ji-Yuen and Jingy know who she is. I don't know that Seth does. I think they've kept it from Seth. Because, like, that's this thing that I feel like we've talked about this before, of, like, I'm not actually sure if, like, Section 6 and PubSec, they know that Belle's a proxy. I don't know that they know that she's Faithin. Except, I think Miyabi does. Miyabi knows that we're Faithin, I think. But I'm not sure that Ji-Yuen or them maybe, like, I think they know that we're proxy, but they may not know about Faithin. But I don't remember for sure.
Yes, I think I get it now. No matter what, I still want to give it another try.
Also, I still can't get her, but goddamn, Monato's, like, body is hysterical. Like, look at that boy. He's just so fucking massive. I gotta hide chat again so we can look at this. Just like look at him. Look at that thing. Look at his body. He's massive. He is a large lad. We love him though.
Even if it's not to uphold my family's name, I still want to give it a try.
Mm-hmm. All the way to the end, girl. We got
As long as
this.
you want us there, we'll be with you. All the way to the end.
After a restless night filled with worry and anticipation, you return to the beach early the next morning. Okay, let's do this one more time. Proxy, there are way too many people here. Did you pull some strings with your connections again? I'm also wondering what happened. So it wasn't you who invited them. I just dropped Alice off at the visitor center to change, and when I came out, there were already so many people here. When I came by just now, I heard them gossiping about some drama and family collaboration stuff. How about we split up to gather info and then meet up in front of the surf shop later? Let's go find out what's going on. Although I have an idea. I think I already know. Alright, confused viewer. Where's Xiao Li? What's taking so long? I've already saved up spots up front. Don't even get me started. He got stopped by the gate at the entrance of the resort. Fried chicken? They're selling fried chicken at the entrance? What? Did any of those sentences make sense together? I don't feel like they made any sense. Gossip enthusiast. Huh? You here for the tea too? What kind of cooperation are you talking about? You haven't heard about the Timefield and Montefiore families working together? It's blowing up online. Look, this entire thread is filled with posts about her. Right? I just had a look, and all the reports are about her. Entertainment gossip. Noble heirs of New Eridu clash in fierce conflict. Oh, because of, like, them yelling at each other yesterday? That's amazing. Industry insider Mr. Ma captured footage of the Timefield family heir losing control and breaking down by the seaside. According to insider info, the Timefield family has been working with the Montefiore family on developing new tech that's purported to help detect alien life forms? What? What's all that about? You might as well say the Timefields know ether magic too. You bet, sis. This morning, some insider gossip said the Timefield family actually practices ether witchcraft, and their mansion cellar has even a magic circle. Okay, so she's a witch. Get over it. This rumor's getting way out of hand. Alright, what do you guys have to say? Have you seen her cut back route? She controls it perfectly, staying right along the wave's face. Piece of cake. If it were me, I'd do it with just one slide. Hi, excuse me. Sup? You want to learn how to slide tackle? Let me tell you, once you master this move, forget surfing. It's great for self-defense too. Tigers, lions, nothing will stand a chance. Back in my day, After that, Buchanan kept talking nonstop about kung fu techniques and his heroic stories from back in the day, never gave me a chance to ask any questions. Fucking typical. Alright, Yuzuha. Oh no, what do we do, Proxy? We got a huge problem. We can't let Alice find out about this. Keep her focused on the surfing. Agreed. Monato, you stay near the surf shop. Make sure the crowd doesn't distract Alice. No problem. Yuzuha, you keep it on Alice. Don't let her look at her phone. There's a problem. Looks like the film crew and Alice are already in position. They're already here? I guess it's not that surprising. She does have a habit of showing up early, but there's another problem. Please, no more problems. That troublemaker Jacqueline showed up too, and she's already chatting with Alice. Uh-oh. She's definitely here to start trouble. Better get over there and check it out. Yeah. Let's get over there quick. But just in case Jacqueline tries to stir things up again, I already arranged for a special bodyguard to watch over her secretly. Uh-oh? Whom is your secret bodyguard? I'm curious. Also, I do feel like we got a little bit denied on, like, summer outfits for everyone else, too. Like, I wanted to see, like, the other cast in their swimsuits. But instead, they're over here in, like, full-ass leather and high heels on sand. I'm sure that works out super well.
Sync the time codes, check your batteries, and confirm the schedule. We go live right on time. Miss Alice, like we discussed, just take it easy and show us what you've got. Of course, the key highlight is still the final tube riding maneuver.
You can do this, Alice, I believe.
No need to worry about the angles. We've got 4 cameras.
Monato in all black at the beach. Which they gave him a summer outfit. Yeah. Where's his, like, swimming trunks at? Like, come on.
Did you catch that? If you mess up, it's going to be broadcast across all of New Eridu. Every camera angle in crystal clear 4K.
Girl, what is your beef even? What did Alice ever do to you?
In other words, if she nails it, you just paid to broadcast Alice's flawless performance to the whole city.
Nice.
Luciana, what are you doing here?
Get wrecked, you nerd. But did that Jag, whatever her name is, something to cry about? Right. We're gonna fight this girl.
Me? I'm here to help Alice deal with some troublemakers.
Let's go, Lucy.
Put the bat down! And what's with those scary-looking little pigs? Aren't you afraid that I'll go to the disciplinary officer again like last time?
Do you think she cares? She's in a biker gang.
Disciplinary officer?
Director? I've got a company meeting to attend, so I won't be supervising production today. You just start whenever you're ready.
I love that, like, Lucy traumatized this girl so much that she just had to show up. She's like, yeah, I'm here. What about it? And she's like, nope, I'm fucking out of here. Like, I love that Lucy traumatized the shit out of her. Amazing.
Of course, Miss Jacqueline. Safe travels, Miss Jacqueline.
Like, you know, I found Lucy, like, I'm like 50-50 on her personality sometimes, but this is good. This makes her a lot more endearing. She's like, yeah, I'll fucking fight you. I don't give a shit. I also like that, like, Lucy's, like, I guess, like, delinquent history goes back since before she joined the Sons of Caledon. She's just like, yeah, even when I was in, like, a girls' prep school, I still fought people. She's been on the path of delinquent her entire life. Let's go.
Miss Alice, please get ready to take the stage.
Let's go.
Okay, everyone position. 3, 2, 1, we're live.
Easy.
Ladies and gentlemen,
His name was
welcome to
Riptide.
Fantasy Resort. I'm your host, Riptide.
This dude's name is Riptide. I love it.
The waves here in Throne Quarter are playing nice today. Not so weak they'll put surfers to sleep, but not so wild they'll send them flying into the hollow.
Sure.
But even if today's guest gets slammed into the hollow, she'll be just fine. After all, she comes from a family known for years of research into ether corruption. Let's give it up for the Orange Whirlwind herself, Alice Timefield.
Orange Whirlwind? When did she get that nickname?
Wait, Orange Whirlwind? That name's much too unladylike. And why carrot-colored?
Girl, you're never beating the carrot allegations. I'm sorry.
All right, don't overthink it. Just get out there already.
Don't worry about it too much, Alice. It's fine. How's it going, young lady? Let's just focus on doing our best out there. Sure, no problem. Alright, I got a fortune reading this morning. The reading said it's best not to look at your phone before going on stage, as it's not good for your neck. Yeah, exactly. So when I hand your phone over to the proxy for safekeeping. Big stars always do this. Their phones and stuff are kept by their managers. So, Faith in Manager, are you ready to take our young lady into the spotlight? Yeah, we'll be right there with you. Okay, Alice, third time's a charm, girl. You got this. I believe. Also, I've said this before, but I love Alice's swimsuit. It's really cute.
I got this.
We're past the halfway mark now, and Alice is clearly still in
Wait,
great form.
past the halfway mark? I just started. What about past the halfway mark? What the fuck are you talking about?
Incredibly steady board control. It's hard to believe someone this young could have such experience.
Let's see, give me that.
What a beautiful performance! Alice shows remarkable mastery over balance and control.
Of course. I'm a fucking legend.
Alice's clear and focused approach naturally brings to mind the performances of her father, Mr. Lionel, back in the day.
I was just makes me want their character. Just stay strong for Monato. I mean, I do love Monato too. He's fun. I can't wait to see what he looks like in game. Like, actually playing him. I've seen some possible leaks of his, like, maybe movesets, but I'm still
Alice
looking forward to
delivered
it.
a flawless run through the course. Now it's time for the grand
I think he's A
finale.
rank though, because like
Blue
our
riding.
S rank characters like Orphe and Seed, right? So I think Monato's A rank unless they're pushing him back to a patch beyond that. I think I'd heard some rumor that they were like gonna delay his release a bit to kind of keep tweaking his kit or something.
Camera 1, give me a full body shot. Cameras 2 and 3 keep circling from the side. You've got this, Miss Alice. Over 10,000 viewers are watching you live right now.
Why would you tell her that? Terrible.
Up ahead, a nearly 3-meter barrel wave is starting to form. Its walls curling inward like nature itself is pulling back the curtain for her grand performance.
Good luck, Alice.
Good luck, Alice.
Whether this graceful dancer of the sea can complete her final act all depends on the timing of her entry into the takeoff zone.
Also, I don't think I've talked about this too much, but like the generic NPC male models that they keep using for like guys like these two, I don't know that I really like them. Something about them kind of bugs me. Like, I don't know what it is, but like I'm not a big fan of like the male models that they use for the NPCs. Just not into it.
Good luck, milady!
Always with this Yuzuha.
Adjusting her center of balance, knees bent, arms out, her whole body drawn like a bow, ready to fire.
Come on! You can do it!
Yeah, let's go.
Alice has successfully entered the barrel. The water closes above her, forming a perfect arch as sunlight filters through the emerald wave, casting shimmering patterns across her body.
I do love that they gave this announcer dude like a surfer voice. Very fun. Also, this art of Alice is really cute, and I love this.
This is the art of spatial awareness at the highest level of surfing. She moves as if carried by the sea god's hand, dancing across the water like a graceful spirit amid the thunderous power of nature. The true test of skill begins now. The wave narrows. Alice shifts her weight and angles the board's tail. The nose slices cleanly past the wave's edge. Her body tucks in, nearly brushing the surface, less than 10 centimeters from the wave.
How can you see all that from the shore?
She's done it! Alice bursts out of the collapsing barrel like a bullet.
Like a bullet!
The
delivery.
This textbook perfect tube ride goes beyond mere technical analysis. It's pure mastery.
I love this guy's delivery. It's fun. Whoever voiced this, good job, man.
This is art. Pure art.
It reminds me of, like, for those of you who've seen it, the old, like, 90s Ninja Turtles movies where, like, all the turtles spoke in, like, surfer accents. It's very much like that in my head.
Alice! Not bad at all. That's our Spook Shack's leading lady.
I thought you were the Spook Shack's leading lady. You're like the face of the brand, Yuzuha. What do you mean Alice is the leading lady?
Yeah. Nicely done.
Didn't think she actually had it in her.
Jacqueline, do we have to bring Lucy and her bat back over here?
What do you mean by that? I trained her myself.
Ah! Where did you pop out from?
Good. Know your fucking place, Jacqueline. Jacqueline escapes to her car with a whoosh, while Lucy takes the chance to promote the Sons of Kaladin's logistics business on TV. Of course she does. Ever the savvy business person, Lucy. Meanwhile, on the beach, Yuzuha and Monoto still have yet to recover. Wow, who would have thought? The livestream viewer count just broke NEBC's all-time record, and the top trending search are all praising Alice. Good shit. Alice is a shark. Let's have a rational discussion about Thyron surfing skills. That sounds like a bait. Timefield is a genius. Heatwave Bunny fan club sign up thread. Is this resort the GOAT for surfing? It went up for a trip to Fantasy Resort. Our whole resort's going viral too. Yeah, all thanks to Alice. After so many ups and downs in just a few days, the outcome turned out pretty great. Helen said all the upcoming surfing classes are fully booked. It feels like a dream. I never expected Alice would be the one to really put the resort on the map. Wasn't it you who said we should rely on her to promote the place, and now you're acting surprised? Well, yeah, I did say that, but everything that happened after went way beyond what we imagined. I never expected Alice would have to deal with that much public pressure. Yeah, I never expected things to turn out like this. Amazing, Lady Alice. Alice's surfing promotion took an unexpected turn and ended on a surprisingly positive note. Everyone was both excited and exhausted, so they decided to head back to the resort to regroup, recover, and agreed to meet up later at the drink stand. Get boba! Celebratory boba! You know, Lucy, I've always really admired your courage. I admire how you've always been so confident, bold enough to dream and act on it, leaving home on a whim without worrying about your family reputation or fearing the challenge ahead. What's that? You've got some serious prejudice against me, Timefield. Huh? Isn't that right? Of course not. When I first went to the outer ring, I was scared to death. You have no idea. They didn't even have tissues in the bathrooms there. That does sound pretty scary. Oh no. Whatever will we do? Right. As for why I'm so confident now, maybe it's because I ran into that annoying Caesar back then. That was also the first time in my life that I realized how comforting it is to have companions by your side. Aren't you the same, young lady? Yeah, I think that's probably right. Come on, Proxy's getting impatient waiting over there. Get up there already. Everyone's waiting for their big star. I'm not impatient. Huh? Lucy, you're not coming with us? Me? I'll pass. Gotta head to the outer ring later. Caesar's getting in some trouble again. Let's go, Alice. Everyone's been waiting for you. I miss Caesar. I wish they'd bring her back.
Cruise between islands and shoot away. Aren't you curious what that feels
I
like?
wish I'd gotten her, but, like, unfortunately I have to wait for another rerun. I'm not necessarily, like, the biggest fan of her, like, moveset per se, but it's not bad. And I think it's pretty fun. Like, I still think as far as, like, gameplay is concerned, Soldier Zero Ambi is still, like, the one character I really want for gameplay, because she's just super fun. But Caesar as a character is really fun, and I want to have her so I can have excuses to hang out with her. Alright, quiet down, everyone. Let's give it up for our surfing campaign's MVP, Alice. No, not at all. You guys are the real MVPs here. Don't be so humble. Thanks to your outstanding performance, the new Eridu Surfing Association has already reached out to me about partnering with the resort to offer some surfing lessons. Coach, I want to learn surfing. Oh, Proxy, stop teasing me. I will never stop. Everyone kept celebrating late into the night until Yuzuha brought out a massive cake with each layer of cream sculpted into wave patterns. So that's what she needed the cream for. After eating her fill, Yuzuha passed out right on the counter. Probably didn't get much rest this afternoon while preparing the cake. Therese helped escort her back to her room, and everyone else started cleaning up the mess at the drink stand. Ugh. If I'd known there'd be this much cleanup, I'd have stopped Yuzuha when she went wild earlier. By the way, where's Alice? Monoto, have you seen her? When I asked Therese to take Yuzuha back earlier, she mentioned Alice said she wanted to take a moment alone by the beach. She hasn't come back yet? I guess I'll have to go look for her. We'll go this way. Man, I'm not like a huge beach person, but I wouldn't mind learning how to surf. That'd be pretty fun. Alright, Alice, what's up? Check on Alice.
Are you alright, Alice? You seem like you're still lost in that surfing high.
I'm alright, Belle. Just feeling a little dazed.
Or embarrassed from all the attention? You didn't see something out there, did you?
You didn't happen to read any of those not-so-polite comments online, did you?
You mean those outrageous stories about my family? Yes, I saw them first thing this morning.
Oh god, you woke up and opened your phone? That's dangerous. Don't do that. Wait, you saw it already?
Man, Yuzuha and I went through so much trouble to keep you from seeing those. Wait, so you saw them before you even went on stage?
Yes, you were both putting in so much effort. I figured it'd be impolite to say anything, so I just kept quiet.
Alice, why are you like this? Also, I just noticed that her like little bracelets, she's wearing 2 Apple Watches and also 2 inner tubes. Why? Girl, you do not need a watch on both hands. That's excessive. I get you don't like asymmetry, but like, come on. You don't need 2 smartwatches on either wrist. Are you actually not bothered by it anymore?
But how come it seemed like none of it
Her
affected
OCD does
you?
not let her.
And during the final
Yeah.
performance, with thousands watching the live stream, you didn't seem nervous at all. In fact, you looked more confident.
You know, as somebody who also has OCD, I empathize with Alice's character quite a bit, to a point, right? Like, that is, like, to an excessive degree of, like, man, that's, like, her OCD is, like, to the point that it's, like, debilitating, and she would need, like, a lot of therapy to, like, really get that shit under control. Because I feel like that would, like, affect her quality of life for the most part, but, like, I guess she's also rich enough that, like, I guess buying 2 watches for either wrist isn't really a big deal, but, like, it does affect your quality of life and stuff, so, like, I don't know. Girl, you need to get that under control. Go talk to a therapist. Or something. Not that that's a bad thing. I don't mean that in a derogatory sense. Just saying, like, it would be helpful.
I'm not sure. When I entered that final dangerous wave, it felt like I could hear my father's voice.
Oh?
It was during a summer many years ago. Our family was on vacation by the sea.
Uh-huh.
It was also the first time I ever stepped onto a surfboard. My father was right there, guiding me. But I couldn't help but scream with how unsteady it felt. The noise I made drew the attention of the beachgoers. They quickly recognized us as Timefields, and, as expected, started whispering and pointing, all because of who we were.
I mean, you're a rich family. This kind of happens.
Hey, look. Isn't that the Timefield kid?
Isn't that the Timefield kid? That, like, mocking rich person voice is so good. Also, let me get to see little baby Alice and her dad. That's fun.
She's so young. Can she really pull this off?
Ugh, these big-name families always love to show off.
Imagine, like, just going out for, like, a beach day to, like, try to learn surfing with your family. And people are always, like, talking shit about you, like how you're just rich trying to show off. While you, like, fall and bust your ass trying to learn surfing.
But my father acted
Fucking,
like he
like,
didn't
why?
hear any of it. He just stayed focused on me, carefully guiding my movements and correcting my posture, bit by bit. The waves grew rougher, and the voices around us got louder. But slowly, my focus shifted away from the noise and onto my father's calm, reassuring words.
You know, I just thought about something. Yuzuha said that she got Alice's swimsuit for her, right? So, I feel like the like, dual wristwatch thing was actually Yuzuha doing it. Which I find, honestly, kind of funnier than if Alice had just done it by herself. Like, Yuzuha knew. She's like, no, you'll get 2 watches. This is how it works.
Arms out, feet steady. There will always be strong winds and crashing waves ahead.
It's kind of sweet, though. Yeah, it is sweet. I do like it.
Be standing by your side.
Like, that's the kind of thing I like about Yuzuha. It's like how she, like, reacts towards Alice. Is like, she's a gremlin. She likes to mess with her. That's her own thing. But she's always, like, within a reason. And she's very caring in very specific ways. Right? Like, she's very aware of, like, Alice's, like, strengths and weaknesses. And you can tell it because of, like, how well she reads her. Like, she knows what Alice is thinking and how she's feeling about stuff pretty consistently. But she's also, like, doing things to help her in her own little way. Like, it might seem weird, it might seem like she's just playing tricks on her, but, like, she is doing this in a way that is, like, mindful of, like, Alice's, like, personality and stuff. And that's really sweet. I like that a lot. I don't think the story really, like, focuses on that too much, but, like, I really like that. It's, like, a fun little thing with her. Speaking of which, didn't you say you also want to learn how to surf? So how about letting me be your coach? Sure, what do I need to get ready? You didn't prepare anything. What should I teach you first? Let's do what Lucy taught me, a courage training session. Just repeat everything I say. Isn't that kind of not elegant? I was just kidding. Since when did you start picking up my elegance? In any case, thank you, Proxy. Thank you for everything you've done for me. But yeah, like notice this about Alice's outfit, right? The only asymmetrical thing about this outfit is like the thigh strap. That's the only thing. Everything else about this outfit is perfectly tailored to what Alice would like normally. And the leg strap thing is the one thing they did draw attention to. And Yuzuha chose this for her. So she's like kind of helping her like sort of ease herself into asymmetry a little bit without pushing her too far. And she'll even do something ridiculous like buying 2 watches for her. Because she knows that Alice will feel better by having that. That's super fucking sweet. It makes me like Yuzuha better. I love my 2 lesbians. They're great. Okay, so that should be... Yeah, we got that. Ooh, level up. Let's see. We got our rewards here. Hell yeah, so that's all of this event stuff now, finally. Attractions, we claim all of this stuff. Nice! So that's all of it. We did it. Now it's just this thing. Alright, I do know this. Now we're done with beach stuff. So we get to talk to Fufu now. I have no idea what this event actually entails. I've seen nothing about it. So I am curious. Okay, Fufu, what do you got for me?
Junior Belle, bad news. Really bad. Oh, we've got an emergency.
Do we? What happened? What's wrong?
Whoa, what's going on? Did Shifu throw another mission at you or something?
Why would that be an emergency? She can handle it.
No, it's not that. It's Lion. He ran away from home.
Did he make a beeline away from home? Sorry, I had to. The lion ran away from home.
Mr. By-the-Book Lion decided to be rebellious and ran away from home?
I bumped into him on the street just now. I asked if he needed help with anything, but he was acting all weird and dodgy, rambling on about stuff I didn't understand.
I mean, if I know anything about Bang Boo, they get like little ideas in their head and they kind of like hyper focus on stuff. They just have very simplistic ways of thinking about things, which is like perfectly fine, but they're kind of like dealing with little kids.
He said he came to realize that he's the chosen one with some unavoidable fate waiting for him. He doesn't want to drag us into it, but intends to break through to enlightenment. Oh, and he also said, "Worry not for me, my young friends."
Is that how Belion's always talked? I don't feel like that's how he's always talked.
Then he just bolted. I searched everywhere, but I couldn't find him. What's with this chosen one stuff? And I don't think I have ever heard Shifu mention anything as dire as an unavoidable fate.
I really like Fufu's thinking face. She just closes her eyes and can't do it. Like, I just love this face. Her and Alice have like my 2 favorite thinking faces. Sounds kind of edgy.
Sounds like he's going through that phase. Senior Fufu, you've heard of it, right? That phase where people think they have some grand destiny or special mission in life?
You sound like you're talking from experience, Belle.
A phase? Grand destiny? Oh, he didn't say anything like that when he came to me for training advice.
I want to know about Belle's Chuny phase. We know she had one, so like, please let me see this in game.
Before he became our messenger at the temple, he spent a long time helping everyone train at Yunquay Summit. He actually started way earlier than most of the other disciples.
So he's like your senior?
And after coming to the temple, he's always been diligent, never slacking off, not even a little. Oh, it's all my fault. I've been so focused on rebuilding the temple that I haven't taken time to check in on him or his training. I've been a terrible senior.
I don't think it's that serious, Fufu. Don't say that.
Senior Fufu, don't beat yourself up. Honestly, it sounds like Belion's just off on some self-training journey. Besides, if you think about it, Bang Boo kinda have a natural advantage when it comes to training, right?
I mean, I guess.
Natural advantage. How?
Well, the average person has to go through a ridiculously complicated process just to live a little longer. But Bangbu, they just slap on some new parts and they're good as new. Huh. In that sense, yeah, I guess he kinda is the chosen one.
I mean, chosen the same way that every other Bangbu would be.
Swapping out parts, huh? Shifu did mention that our Bangbu are naturally suited for physical training. That's probably why they're always so careful with their parts.
Sure.
If that's the case, does that mean Enzo is the #1 physical training master on 6th Street?
Yeah, I guess so.
Enzo?
Oh, he's the owner of Turbo Remodeling Shop on 6th Street. Sorry, I digress. Anyway, where exactly did you run into Lion earlier?
Oh, right, yeah. Fufu hasn't really spent a lot of time on 6th Street, has she?
Near Boo Box. Oh, wait. Boo Box? No way. Could Lion be thinking about leaving us and joining them?
I mean, maybe.
With how much Lion cares about Yunque's summit, that doesn't sound like him. Let's search the area again and get to the bottom of this.
Yeah. If some other group tries to poach Lion, then I'll just bring him back again.
How very fearsome of you, Fufu. I'm definitely feeling the fierceness behind this, for sure. Absolutely. Also, Devin, can I buy anything from, or Vince, from Devin's Treasures? Can I buy anything from you yet? God, why are the earrings so expensive? Jesus. God, that's so much. And I'm not buying these other stuff. I'm saving up for the expensive thing. But, like, damn.
Tonight's auction has some real gems. Don't miss out.
Oh, we found him. He was right here the whole time. But Lion, if you're here, then don't tell me you're actually... And you're only letting us know now? Sobs. My humble apologies. I don't quite understand what you mean, Master Fufu. We were worried you might switch to their side. It'd be sad if you did. Switch sides? No, absolutely never. I just remembered something I needed to take care of. Gotta run. Gotta run. Wait. This way of speaking. What's all that fancy sounding talk? You're not Belian. You're Boleon? Or a Bolian? Bolian? It really is you. Long time no see. Did you come from Yunque's Summit too? Judging from the name, it must be another lion Bangbu. You saw right through me. Just finished this event. It's their TFT equivalent? Like, you mean Teamfight Tactics, right? Interesting. I'm pretty sure we've had something like that in Impact 3rd as well a while back. You look exactly like Belian. Belian and Belian both joined at the same time, but Belian was later assigned as a special liaison to Suebian Temple while Belian stayed at Yunque Summit. They probably haven't seen each other for a few years now. Never thought I'd run into little Belian in Wi-Fi Peninsula. I even mistook him for another Bangbu. Hey, now that I think about it, how come Yunque Summit never mentioned anything about you coming to Wi-Fi Peninsula, Belian? Hold up. Breaking through to enlightenment. Did you leave the mountain to train? Recently, I was called by fate to leave the mountain for training, and I stumbled upon a celestial realm. I am now heading towards a skyward ladder within it. This place is bustling with Bangbu seeking work and humans looking for reliable help. It's the perfect time to expand our ranks and recruit talented Bangbu to join me in cultivating skills and reforging our spiritual aptitude. I bet a Bangbu's spiritual depend on the Wi-Fi signal strength. And whether enlightenment comes suddenly or gradually during training probably depends on internet speeds. Then he should be reaching enlightenment soon. Not quite. The Celestial Realm is a space that is endlessly shifting, where countless powerful masters gather. Even though I myself am blessed with some amount of fortune, breaking through to enlightenment in a short time would be no small feat. You all needn't tarry here for longer. Once I manage to achieve enlightenment on this humble journey and decode the signs of fate upon me, then shall be the proper time for our reunion. What's this secret celestial realm? I'm getting kind of curious. The secret realm is dangerous. How could I let my esteemed Shifu put themselves at risk there? Belian, this person here is Shifu's new star disciple. I'll have Belian and the others fill you in on her skills later. Hey, why don't I join you? We can share tips and experiences together. Well, being an independent cultivator is dangerous. If you two don't mind, perhaps you could register with my humble sect. First, you must learn the basic rules from the Elder Instructor and pass the test to get promoted. Then, you'll be able to roam freely in the secret realm. Elder Instructor? At the onset of my humble journey, I was fortunate enough to receive guidance from 2 Elder Instructors who generously shared their wisdom and revealed many mysteries to me. I shall forever cherish the karmic bonds we share. Yeah, he's going through that phase. The secret code phrases I use with each of the 2 instructors are: the bloodline of the heaven-devouring roar has awakened. Submit to your master at once. And 3 triple striped cleansing pills, 2 5-striped breakthrough pills. What? These 2 wise instructors hide in plain sight. It's amusing how the world doesn't know such mighty cultivators of time immemorial walk among them, watching fate unfold. One day, when I break through and ascend to reclaim all that was once lost, I'll forge 2 ultimate golden forms for them in the heavens beyond. Sure. Oh, so you already have some acquaintances here in Waifu Peninsula? In that case, let's do as you say and start learning from scratch. First Elder Instructor is here. Battle against Ginger. Learn the basic operations. Okay, that's fine. We'll figure it out.
Done for the day? If anything's on your mind, I'm all ears.
Oh, this guy. Okay. Oh, feel free to look around the shop. Just be careful not to break anything. We're not here for antiques. The bloodline of the heaven-devouring roar has awakened. Stop reciting that embarrassing code phrase. Let's find the first Elder Instructor. Oh, so you're the ones that the Bangbu from Soviet Temple said would come to learn some tricks. All that first Elder Instructor and Secret Celestial Realm stuff, it's been nearly a month already, and the Bangbu still going on with all that cryptic nonsense. Huh? A month? That's how long you 2 have known each other for? I've seen him around. I knew he was a Bangbu from Soviet Temple, but we never really talked before. The other day, he came into the shop asking to pick out some kind of spirit artifact for the Trial of Ascension. I thought he was probably another sucker who got scammed by people selling fake goods elsewhere, so I kept playing Ana, Chess Legend, without paying much attention. He seemed mesmerized by the game and stood there motionless for a long time. Seeing how interested he was, I taught him the basic rules. Business was slow at the time anyway. After that, he'd often come to my place to spar with me. What a weirdo. Whenever I ran into him on the street, he'd act all polite and distant, totally different from how he was when we played together. Are all Bangbu so self-serving and transactional these days? He mistook him for Belian. Belian's reputation's taking a hit. Poor Belian. Belian is the one who stays at Swabian Temple. The one you trained with is a different Bangbu from Yunque's summit. His name is Bolian. Strange, though. If Belian's already left the mountain for so long, how come none of the disciples handling external affairs at Yunque Summit ever mentioned anything? And why hasn't he visited Swabian Temple? That's it. I really need to send a message to ask. I mean, isn't it obvious? Belian's the one that went back to Yunque Summit. That Bangbu is always muttering weird terms like foundation establishment and karma bonds. Probably because of the new season of Ana Chess Legend has this whole Xianjia theme. He must be treating it like some path of training. If we're talking cultivation for a Bangbu, shouldn't it be less charging is like fasting, data compression is like alchemy, and a power supply overload is like divine tribulation? Anyway, since he sent you here, I don't mind shooting the ropes. I'm still not sleepy yet, so why don't we get started now? Actually, I'm not very good at games, so I'll leave figuring out how to play to you, Junior. Oh, right. I did like the, like hanging out with Fufu thing, like for her, like raising her affection levels. And when we went to go play games at the arcade, she does kind of suck at them. Like, she kept dying every time we do Snake. Which I thought was fun. I think the first round we did, we won. But, like, the second time, because we both lost right at the end, we, like, failed it. So, an Odd Chest Legend. Recruit Bang Boo. Legend of Standby Zone. You're all set. Hold this to start the battle. Okay, I think I know exactly how this works. You can route Bang Boo to the store. Plus L2 to view the details. Bang version will be deployed here. Okay. Press X-Men coins to recruit it. Press R1 to collapse the store. After collapsing the store, you can see the enemy line up in the above battlefield. Hold square to start the battle. Before the battle starts, select Bang Boo in the standby zone and press X to put them on the battlefield. Bang Boo will automatically be deployed at suitable locations for attacking. Okay, so I didn't have to think about it. Deploying a Bang Boo, press circle to return them to standby zone and manage other Bang Boo. Okay, that's pretty easy then. Okay. Well, I might as well go and get the other ones while we're at it. Alright, deploy you. I'll deploy you and you. Combat area is full. Okay, that's fine. Let's go! Yeah, we have events like this too. You have the Mania background where Paper Boo, Beliant, and two of the Bang Boos are in training compound. Oh, that's fun. That's the thing from this event, right? Aggressive in your first combat. After each battle, you turn to the prep phase to regroup and strengthen your lineup. After each new combat, you'll earn new coins to recruit Bang Boo with. Additionally, for every 10 coins remaining, last turn receive 2 coins. This turn is interest. Okay. So, always leave at least 10, a multiple of 10 in your coins to gain some extra ones. Press R2 to view Bang Boo stats at the panel. Damage dealt. Yeah, I don't need to worry about that. Okay, so really we're just kind of just doing whatever right now. Yeah, deploy you. Alright, go! Wait, what was my icon there? Was that Vivian? It is Vivian. I don't have Vivian. I want Vivian, though. Multiple identical Bang Boo have appeared in the store. Buy 3 of the identical ones. They can be fused into a rank 2 power Bang. Yeah, this is exactly how it works. I know exactly how this operates. I know exactly how this works. Yeah, I know exactly how this works. Alright, go squad. Wow, that thing's got a lot of health. Selecting Bang Boo, press triangle to sell it at its original price. Oh, so there's like absolutely zero reason to like... Yeah, we got that. And we get Plug Boo as well. Okay, I think we can remove... Let's put that one away for now. Deploy. This is an HP type. Okay, so we just replaced an HP type with another HP type, so that works. Go, my squad of little Bang Boom minions. Destroy the thing. Why is my icon Vivian? I don't even have her. I'm really curious now. You're picking this up pretty quick, even faster than that Bang Boo. That's our Master from New Quake Summit for you. As for the positive feedback loop for progression and ranked competitive play, you'll figure it out on your own in the days ahead. I gotta catch up on some new web novels now, so I'll leave you guys to it. Before I forget, the game has a core mechanic called Bonds. If you want to get the most out of it, I suggest diving deep into how that works. Oh, I know how that fucking works. You just build your team properly. Just keep buying the ones that's, like, fill your team. Like, literally, Impact Thread had an event just like this. Like, I don't know, a patch or two ago. Like, I know exactly how this works. Bonds. I guess we'll have to learn about that from the second Elder Instructor, the little bowline mentioned. Thanks thanks, first Elder Instructor. Thanks for the lesson, first Elder Instructor. Fine. Call me whatever you want, I guess. Bolan wants us to head over to the next training location, Peace Herbal. Do you know where the second Elder Instructor is? Peace Herbal's business is way better than our antique shop. As for who could teach you the game, well, anyone except that painfully slow Shelbu would do, I guess. Could be some Easter egg hunter. Easter egg hunter? Yeah, when the game first came out, there was a rumor about hidden Easter eggs related to Lady Sunbringer. Oh, hey, that's the lady that made the Bang Boos originally. That's the Void Hunter lady. Since it was developed by a game studio under the Marcel Group, it was a possibility. Whoa, you mean the super duper amazing Lady Sunbringer I've heard so much about? I mean, I feel like this is maybe the first time the game's actually talked about her. No one else could generate this much buzz. Some say finding the Easter egg will get you a huge pile of Denny's. Others say it'll reveal a Bang Boo's deepest secrets. Anyway, when the server first launched, a huge wave of people rushed in just to hunt for Easter eggs that became known as the Easter egg hunters. And then, did anyone find some? Of course not. Otherwise, everyone in New Eridu would know about it by now. Over time, fewer and fewer were kept hunting for Easter eggs. Makes sense, you know? It was just an unconfirmed rumor without any official word. Who knows if there are really any or not? That little bowlion, could he be secretly hunting for the Easter eggs? All that about revealing a Bang Boo's deepest secrets, that must sound super tempting for the Bang Boo. Let's go find the second Elder Instructor and see what's really going on behind all this. Sure. I guess we can do that. Alright, Shelbu. Fucking spill your secrets, buddy. Hello there, Shelbu. Excuse me, do you know if there's anyone at Peace Herbal who plays an Chess Legend? It's a game. Have you heard of it? We're looking for someone who's really good at it. I'm getting old. My memory ain't what it used to be. If I hear a particular phrase, I might remember something. A particular phrase. Say the code phrase. 3 triple striped cleansing pills. 2 5 striped breakthrough pills. Huh? You knew the second half of the code? Are you the second Elder Instructor? Seems there's more to you than meets the eye. So, age-wise, you really are an Elder. New herbs. Bring them to a boil over high heat, then simmer on low before straining them through a filter again and again. And here you all are. So you know Belian too, Shelbu? Then, do you know that Belian's secretly working as an Easter egg hunter? Belian, who's that? And what's this about hunting Easter eggs? I would recommend mixing silkworm droppings, thorough wax, broom rape, and fragrant orchids together? What the hell does any of that mean? Then do you remember Belian? You know, from Sobian Temple? Did he ever tell you why he played a chess legend? Oh, little Belian, yes. He was quite impressed by my chess skills. He said what? Let's see, where was I? Yes, about new herbs. Bring them to a boil over high heat, then simmer on low before straining them through a filter again and again. And here you all are. All things under heaven follow the way of harmony. Medicines interact and counteract, like the endless variety of possible game states in chess. The recipe for balancing yin and yang and the moves to solve this game both require patience, letting it slowly simmer to perfection. Wait, where was I? Speaking of teaching the art of chess, why don't we start right now? Yeah, dude, instead of, like, talking about some random nonsense, just show me how to play the game that I already kind of know how to play. This is actually simpler than the one in Impact Third, because in Impact Third you had to, like... I think you had to, like... No, actually, I lied. Impact Third was basically the same, of, like, you had, like, a chessboard thing, and you would choose the characters in your, like, roster to, like, whatever bond you're trying to build up to, and you drop in and rank them up, but their movements would shift every, like you'd have, like, a turn, and it would, like, the enemies would fight, and you would fight, and they would teleport everything around, like, reshifting things. So yeah, like, this is somewhat simpler than that, but it's the same concept. Current store level is 3. You can deploy 3 Bangbu. Press L1 to buy store experience. Yeah, leveling up to buy more. I got you. I can now deploy 4 Bangbu. Sure. Okay. I probably am going to overkill this, but it's fine. Kick their ass! Each Bangbu has 2 bond attributes. Buy and deploy Bangbu with matching bonds to activate special bond effects. The more Bangbu you gather with matching bonds, the stronger the bond effect becomes. To a certain point, I recall. Bangbu's bonds will be displayed here. Check your bond levels here. Switch to the standby zone. Okay, yeah, I know how it works. Let's see. Okay. Put away, put away, put away, put away. Okay, so I have you. That's 2 for Nutty. And I think this was also a Nutty one. And this was 2. Maybe. Put away. Or was it this one? I'll just put you right here. This is fine. We can work with this. Go! Destroy them. Go, do a crime. Bangbu's come in S, A, and B, and C rarities. The higher the rating, the more powerful the Bangbu. Work hard to raise yourself to report rare Bangbu. Sure. See probability of this rating. Okay. Okay, yeah. I will figure it out. Hey, we're like basically completely out of stuff now. Can I stow all of my Bangbu away at once? Oh, I sold all them fucking things. Oops. Wrong button. Deploy. It's fine. I have others. See? No problem. We already did this. Let's go. What's the max level on the store experience, I wonder? Alright, let's see. Maybe I can buy see, attack type. Reverse that again. See, I don't have a whole lot in terms of like money, so let's do that instead. Let me put away all of these. So that one's a 2-star as well. I only have the 1-star here. So let's deploy you there. Just a bunch of 1-star ones that I don't really need much of. So 2 HP types, which I think is like this, but that's not gonna help here. This one. Actually, hold on, let's put these away here. So we've got, I got a couple of these things. So why did my Dropbox just open up? That's weird. I didn't open that. Weird and disconcerting. I don't like it. Okay, so if we want to deploy our thing, you can go here. So I have 2 HP types. I don't have a lot of the scaredy type ones, so let's do... No, why don't we just like try with like a few different things here? I'm curious what happens. We can just sell... Yeah, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. We'll keep that one over here for now. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could try. Alright, enter combat. They're not as powerful, like, in terms of overall, like, team comp, but I think it'll be okay. This early in this event, they're not going to kill me off right yet. I go poof, been sleeping earlier recently, so I'm going to wind down for bed. Okay, thank you for popping in. Go do a slip. Yeah, this should be easy. This event doesn't seem too difficult, though. 3 to 5 rows of formation, triggering effects of suppression transformation, like a Phaedra paired with Cassia, but missing Monkshood, would turn into a horrifying situation of cold evil entering the body. The hell does any of that mean? The art of playing this game is like medicine. It all boils down to timing and following yin and yang. Thanks for your guidance, Shelbu. We'll take our leave now. Hold on, Fufu. One more thing. Could you pass on a message to little Belian? Tell him staying up late's bad for his health. He's been visiting frequently these days. Besides discussing chess strategies, he's been asking if I carry sacred grade ascension elixirs. I can tell that a yen deficiency is resulting in an excess heat in his body, a sign of deteriorating health. Pursuing the art of chess is good, but he should also pay attention to his well-being. What kind of elixir does Belian need? Can herbal medicine be used to treat Bangbu too? Naturally. If his cooling system overloads, or his circuits run at high voltage for too long, it causes rising internal heat, making his body overheat. This results in sudden power consumption, just like when a human gets parched, they become agitated and suffer from insomnia. If his memory overloads with multi-thread tasks running in parallel, or he has data flow congestion and his system lags like a knife scraping bamboo, then that's an indication of stagnant chi and blood, causing slow response times, just like when humans feel dizzy and weak. If his batteries are depleted and his charging cycles is disrupted, it's like humans experiencing a deficiency of kidney essence, or if program code piles up, it's like humans having blocked chi in the liver. First time I've heard Shelby talk this much. Don't worry, I've already written him a prescription. Limiting power consumption, applying thermal paste to clear internal heat, Regular memory wipes of trash data to replenish chi and blood hardware upgrades when necessary to restore vital energy. Basically, just take good care of your computer stuff. The human liver typically detoxifies between 1 and 3 a.m. A Bangbu can also use this time to optimize code and relieve stress. As for strengthening his kidneys and fortifying his core, he should avoid charging while working and switch to high-efficiency energy module plugins. It would also be best to follow the kidney meridian's timing by focusing energy replenishment in the evening between 5 and 7 p.m. every day. I'd also recommend him to use a digital meditation app and recite mindfulness mantras for 5 minutes every hour. I'm learning so much right now. I see. I'll be sure to pass this along. Thanks, Shellboot. And one more thing. Actually, the one who's been learning chess from you isn't Belion, but another lion Bangbu from Yunkoi Summit named Bolion. And so that little Belion is not little Belion? I'm still trying to figure out why Belion ever left Yunkoi Summit. Once we understand more about the situation, I'll explain everything to you. Junior, let's head back and find him now. Yeah, my guess is that, like, he got stressed from overwork and something or another and came here to go hang out, and he asked Beeline to cover for him. Have you both already returned from your training with the elder instructors? Don't sound so surprised. Like I said, Belle's definitely capable, but Belion, I've got some questions for you, and you better tell us the truth. You've been learning chess from Ginger for almost a month now under Belion's name. Just how long have you been at Firelima Heights? And why hasn't Swabian Temple received any news about you from Yunkoi Summit? I have my own reasons that I can't speak of. Please don't ask any more about that, Master Fufu. Well, we already know. You snuck down from the mountain to become an Easter egg hunter, didn't you? Huh? What's an Easter egg hunter? You mean you don't know? Should I know about this? Looks like he really doesn't know. I guess so, but keeping secrets from Fufu? Just wait. I'll get to the bottom of this. Master Fufu. Alright, you mentioned earlier about learning the basic rules from the Elder Instructor and passing the sex assessment. So, does that mean you need to find the Elder Examiner next? Don't panic, Master Bell. To pass the Elder's test, you must fully grasp the heart of the techniques. I've refined 3,000 minor realms and discovered some secrets to breaking through that even the heavens would envy. Let me share them with you. The recommended lineup screen. Okay. Interesting. So it's just a matter of picking the right, like, I guess, squad to suit whatever we're trying to go hunt for, which is fine. Interesting that they don't want you to, like, fully level up all of these. Let's try a lineup recommendation. Yeah, I can do that. Excellent, excellent. Now that the secret inner techniques have been passed on, we can begin the Elder Assessment. Master Bell, though this move is merely a humble technique of mine, it shall gauge your chess prowess. Why not use your blade that once sliced through purple lightning and see if it can pierce my hat of cultivation mind? Wait, what's the deal now? You're on! What's all that nonsense? Belion, what are you talking about now? Since it has come to this, I shall no longer humbly conceal myself. I am the elder in charge of assessing techniques. So it's not the sex leader job? You flatter me. Though I may be blessed with talent and good fortune, how could I not understand there are always taller mountains in the world? Word has it that after dividing up the secret celestial realm, the sect leader never showed their face. Under the leader are several grand elders, all masters who've been tempered by the primordial void and refined by flames of tribulation. My humble path to training is long and arduous. But fear not. I shall restrain myself in this friendly test of skill. I wouldn't dare unleash my forbidden powers. So he's edgy. Got it. Alright, little edgy dude. I'll fight you. Yeah, so, recommended lineup. Okay, so, info menu. Let's see. R1. Oh, I didn't mean to level that up. Oops. I'm not really sure where to see our, like, recommended stuff right now. So for the moment, we'll just do that for this moment, and then yeah, we'll see this. Okay, enter combat for now. Ah, here we go. So we need construction, paper, night. Oh, right. I can do a lock on this, too. I forgot. Let's see. Where was that at again? So it's construction, night. So ones we don't have right now is what it looks like. Or refresh this. All right. They just show me. Okay. Then I can just do that. Put away, put away, put away. R1. We want you and you. What is Dropbox? Why the fuck are you opening up over and over again? I'm not pushing any buttons. Stop that. I don't know why you would be doing that at all. I need to chill. Alright, hold on. Let's see here. Let's go and deploy that, first of all. And deploy that. So let's sell this, 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 and this. Go over to the shop. Refresh it again. Alright, you know what? We'll try it with these two for now. We'll see how we can do with it. We might be okay. Go, my little dudes. Okay.
Don't underestimate me.
Okay, we don't really need any of those. Ah, here we go. We got some stuff now. You and you. So for now, we'll deploy you here. And enter combat. My little dude's got this. I'm not too worried about them. Oh, hey, there's one of you guys. But I don't need that right now. Okay, we have two of you at the moment. Two of you. Oh, here we go. Okay, cool. Let's go to... Let's see here. I need you to be put away for a second. All right. And shop. Yeah, we got that. Alright, so then refresh it again. And again. And again. Come on, give me something else here. Fine. Whatever. Enter combat. They're a little bit leveled up, so they might be okay. Oh, I probably could have put the knight in there. That might have been a better idea, actually. Remove one of those extra paper boosts that I don't really need. I feel that's going to be a lot harder as we like progress into the thing. But it's fine. Now that you've proven your mettle in the trial of the heart, you may enter and exit the celestial realm as you please. Though it did take you a quarter hour longer than when I first tried. Since I passed your test, we part of the same team now. Right. Hey, but Lion, why don't you just let us in your little secret? What's the real purpose of delving so deep into mastering an odd chess legend? Well, Belian unexpectedly shows a hint of embarrassment. Actually, I want to challenge the 6 Grand Elders on the Stairway to Heaven. Are those the most powerful 6 elders you mentioned before? Way to go, Belian. Destiny's threads guide me onward, for I am the chosen one with a fated mission to fulfill. Yet here I am, like a foolish vessel of yang energy, stuck at the threshold of the 3rd Meridian stage. It seems a long road lies ahead. I have no idea what you're saying, but there's no time to waste. Let's go meet them now. Now? No! Absolutely not. To climb the stairway to heaven, one must first consult the stars to determine the auspicious time, present a token of respectful greeting, burn incense and fast for 7 days, then bathe and change clothes before ascending the platform, all to show proper respect. How? How could one casually approach it on a whim? Bet you didn't know that. Really? You have to do all that? Well, since there's no female protagonist, Belian won't be able to pull off the classic gets dumped before rising to overturn the heavens sort of storyline. But it's fine. A pop-up ad might appear saying download this or that connection booster to immediately receive a 99-year cultivation package. Actually, now that you've mastered the game, why not go test your skills against the 6 elders? Who knows? You might even uncover some hidden secrets. What about heading to the cavern of the Spirit Vein for some intense training? Seriously, Belian, you've been keeping a sweet training spot from us. The cavern seems to have a connection to energy from another world. I cannot fully comprehend it, but it's greatly beneficial for improving one's chess skills. Junior Bell, I won't keep you any longer. You should go explore this cavern of Spirit Vein that Belian mentioned and come find me afterwards. Sure. Oh, y'all gonna make me do PvP? Meanwhile, Elder Challenges have no time limit on story mode. Okay. Y'all gonna actually make me do PvP for this? So then competitive mode, reach gold carrot in competitive mode. That's gonna be a thing. See, now I'm not Vivian anymore. Let's go. I remember doing this. Nicole, Yuzuha, and Lycon. First to store for free once every turn. Random super level run thing. There's an event energy start for combat. Sure.
No boss, no order.
Let's see. I guess we'll do this for now. Ah, shit, I need that. Alright, got my little squad. I don't know how well I'm going to do in this, but we'll have to see. I can turn the speed up in this, right?
Business expansion.
Let's see. Sure, we'll select that. What is my thing here? Shit, I don't remember how to choose it. Go back. Shop. Buy this one. Shit. I meant to deploy that. Where was... I cannot remember where to find that thing. To, like, choose my recommended lineup. Nutty lineup. Let's do... Sure, we'll just leave it at this for now. Refresh, refresh, refresh. Put away, put away. Shop. Alright, there we go. I have two 2-star ones. Very almost did not have that. That's so much faster than I expected it to be. Go, my little dude. You got this. I believe in you. Yeah! Alright, get the nutty chip. Okay. Find this thing. Get another paper boo. Okay, I got none of this stuff, so we'll deploy you. Okay, I can only put out 2. Oh, that sucks. Okay. I'm going to spend a lot of my stuff to go level things up next turn. That kind of sucks. We may not survive this one. But we'll take a bit of damage and then we'll move on to the next phase of this, so. Yeah, that tracks. I'm already out of monies? Okay, fine. Sell this one. And that one. That one.
Why does everything keep getting more expensive? You know what that?
Good question. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't need that. Okay. We got this, I believe. Why am I into coal all of a sudden? Let's see. The one that has the high build difficulty is probably like the best one to do, though. Honestly. Let's see. Let's just do that. Okay. Refresh this. Refresh it again. Yeah, we'll get the night one again. Refresh. Damn it! How am I still doing really good with this? I feel like I should not be doing this well right now. Let's see. Yeah, we could do that one, and that's fine. But I feel like... What's the hardest one to do? Troublemaker lineup. I want to try the Troublemaker lineup. I want to see what I can do with it, if we can even get that. Let's sell this one and sell this one. We'll shove some more coins in there. Honestly, we probably should just stick with the nutty lineup for now. It probably is like the better choice here. How am I still doing okay in this? Alright, refresh. Okay, cool. We got you, which I need. And then let's see. Let's refresh this again. And one more again. Okay, we don't need that. I probably should have replaced the adventure boo out of that. We probably are not going to win this one, not with a team of 4 against me. Yeah, that's not going to go over well. That's not too surprising, though. Alright.
Business expansion.
There. So now... We can deploy you. Shot, refresh. Refresh again. Refresh again. Sure, let's lock this up for the moment. God, we need so many coins. How are they already at level 5? What the fuck? How have you already done that? That's some fuckery. They must have been like not spending much of their stuff at all. Maybe that's the strategy here. Yeah, we'll buy that one, refresh it again. There's like not a whole lot I can really do to like boost this at all. Odds are I'm gonna get knocked out pretty fast on this. Also, why is my icon Nicole? Oh, because that's the route I chose for this. Right, okay. That makes sense. Oh, hey, I won! Unexpected. The two big dudes fought each other. Come on, give me something I can level up here. Oh, it just automatically levels them up for me? That's actually sick. Let me just do that. If we survive this next one, we'll have to like really do our best here. Pivoting over to like, because I'm wondering, okay. Let me go look at the Troublemaker lineup. So the Troublemaker lineup requires Belian, the other one. So what would be the good one to start with that? Bag thing. Maybe Whirlwind? You start with like the Whirlwind lineup and then you pivot hard into the other one later. I guess. I feel like I want that. Refresh. Refresh. Get you. Let's do Troublemaker lineup. Let's do that. Get that. We'll have to pivot into the Troublemaker one, I think. If we can. Because I think that's like, because that's how it was with the Impact Earth ones. You had like the one that was really hard to get into. And then pivoting into that lets you basically just wreck everyone. We also had a lot more characters to put out there other than like four or five of them. I need to keep leveling up my thing too. Alright, let's see. Refresh. Refresh. Yeah, I could buy you again. Refresh. Okay, who do I want to store? Let's store, put you away. Let's deploy you. Yeah, I think that works. So we can sell Adventure Boo. And okay, the Troublemaker lineup does not require the night one, so we can sell that one either. It requires, alright, bunny ears, bag, clock, hat, Belian. So those 3 there are ones I definitely need for this. Let's just do that. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that should be all of them now.
Why does everything
Max,
keep
okay.
getting more expensive?
Right, put away, put away, put away. Now, if I can just go deploy, 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 deploy. Okay, and then yeah, I might end up selling them. The matter now is like getting everything to where I can actually like do this. Yeah, of course we're gonna lose that. I mean, we did okay. Like we survived to the very end there. We didn't like became in 2nd place on that. That's not really that bad. Yeah, ranking 2. That's not terrible. We did okay with that. Yeah, I think you definitely want to like pivot into that, but you want to keep getting the other ones like leveled up as you go. That does seem like probably the best idea for that. Alright, so we have the Elder challenges. These shouldn't be too bad, though. Let's go and continue the plot. Alright, Fufu, tell me about it. After exploring the Cavern of Spirit Vein, you have a brief discussion with Fufu nearby. I just heard back from the External Affairs at Yunquay Summit, and get this, Belian actually volunteered to come down the mountain himself. As the Swabian Temple restoration began showing progress, Yunquay Summit decided about a month ago to send another person down from the mountain to assist with the restoration. Belian eagerly volunteered, saying he hadn't seen Belian in ages and wanted to surprise him, so he requested External Affairs not to inform Swabian Temple in advance. Due to the recent influx of matters within the sect, and with Belian giving regular reports about his work at Swabian Temple, no suspicions were raised. But actually, he never reported to Swabian Temple. Instead, he's been hanging around the streets using Belian's name, training in that game, and there are even rumors about some Easter eggs related to Lady and Subbringer in the game. Belian left the mountain before he ever played in Chess Legend, and his responses suggest that he didn't know about the Easter egg rumors. Strange. What was he up to? When Senior first met Belian, he talked about being the chosen one and having an unavoidable fate. If it's just because he's too deep into role-playing, then there's no reason for him to avoid everyone. He's still hiding something from us, so why don't we ask the Grand Elders? Yeah! Given their top rankings on the leaderboards, those 6 Grand Elders must have a way deeper understanding of the game. We should definitely ask them for some info. Let's have Belian help us set up a meeting with them. Yeah, I want to fight him. Hey, Belian. Junior Bell is prepped and ready to challenge these Grand Elders you mentioned. Since they're a part of your goal, you must already know them pretty well, right? Could you help us set up a meeting with them? A meeting? Yeah, like you said, when seeking guidance from the Master, it's best to start with a respectful greeting. Nothing should expect like meeting face to face. Come on, Belian, don't refuse us now. Actually, my attempts to show my respect to them have always failed like a rock sinking in the sea. So there's no way for us to contact them? Not quite. Just as I was feeling down and out, losing all hope, about to give up, and with my spirits all dried up, suddenly, from the billows of a cloud came a clear sound. An elder has replied to me. Like a determined scholar kneeling at the outside temple gate for 3 days and nights until the white-haired master descends from the void, the universe shifting subtly in his sleeves. Perhaps my waiting all this time was also trial in itself. And did you win? Of course not. Though the elder tends to hundreds of herbs daily in the Celestial Herb Pavilion, his expression remains as gentle as spring rain. Who knew his chess moves would be as sharp as flying swords? Setting up the immortal slaying 9 palace formation in just 10 moves, forcing me to cough up 3 bowls of vital blood. You mean do gardening shop? You know this place too. According to the Elder, he cultivated deeply here. It must have a unique environment that naturally brings the talent out of people training here. Alas, I have yet to break through my current realm to pay a visit. Seeing as you're so determined to go, I suppose I can't stop your lofty dreams of touching the heavens and finding immortality. Remember, when you enter the Elder's realm of celestial herbs, don't get too comfortable just because he looks gentle while tending to his flowers. This Elder once battled a great demon known as the Manager, and scored a sweet victory with reports of project collapse and severance pay. After 9 refinements, it escaped the tribulations of mortality, and having fulfilled his path, he may now step away from worldly labors. So he's retired. He's a retired old man. I think I know who it is. Overtime Boo. Oh, you know this person? Well, that makes things easier. Well, I guess we're going to go do that now. Let's go. This shouldn't be too hard. Alright, Overtime Boo, I'm ready to fight you. Welcome, you two. It's you, the kind soul who helped cover for Manager Orchidea before. Overtime Boo, you look pretty healthy. Ever since I started working as a tech consultant at the flower shop, everything's been looking up. I even have time outside of work to take care of my potted plants. That terrifying life before, it's like a horror game where I deliberately forgot to save the data. It's all vanished from my life now. Looks like you're clocking in and out on time. You've even ranked on the game's top leaderboards. You mean you're playing this game too? Manager Orchidea always encouraged me to find hobbies, and one day I saw an ad for this game in the Metro. I downloaded it on a whim, and would you believe it? I've been on a winning streak. I picked it up so fast, maybe because of the dexterity and patience I developed from revising proposals 40 times over. Sometimes I even make some extra cash on the side by boosting other players' accounts. This must be what Manager Orchidea meant by the sense of security that comes from relaxing. Did you get my respectful invitation to a challenge? I'm here to challenge you. Oh, that message came from that Stone Lion Bangboos account. Is he your friend? He reminds me of some colleagues I had before I got fired. Life had pushed them to their limits, and they spout nonsense all day. Of course, I understand that. Once when I was rushing to meet deadlines, I spent a whole month pretending I was a voiceless automatic typewriter. The kind that's so rusty it's about to break down. Huh? This lady has the bright, untainted eyes of someone who has never been crushed by the grind of an office job. Besides gaming, did that Bangboot tell you anything else? Oh, apparently he works at a place called Swebian Temple. He even asked me for advice on how to slack off at work, deceive his boss, and fake weekly reports to look busy. But this isn't something an overtime boo like me would understand. My weekly reports used to be packed full without any embellishment needed. Who would have thought that even in a place that is supposed to be all about training, Bangboo would still feel compelled to slack off? No wonder UK Swimmet said he was reporting his work as usual. That Bow Lion. He'll have to apologize for damaging the reputation of Sobian Temple and Belion. Look at the time. I've got another guest coming soon. If you want to challenge me, why don't you start now? Yeah, dude, I'll fight you. I'm ready. I'll fight a Bangboo.
Makes you look cuter.
Refresh. Get you leveled up to level 2. And I think we'll leave that for now. So we'll deploy you and send everything else into leveling up. Oh, that didn't take very long. Let's see. I guess we'll do that one. Refresh. Get the Bagboo. And we'll deploy you. And we'll leave it at that. So... go, my minions! Destroy them! Slay your enemies! Yeah, they're doing pretty good for right now. Having a level 2 one already is doing pretty good. Alright, Bagboo needs another one. Look at... I need to sell that one. I don't need that one. Okay, well, we'll deploy you as is. What is this chest over here? Is that anything I can do anything with? I mean, we've got 2 level 2 ones already. It's like, we're doing pretty good. Yep, give me that. I might need that, but we're gonna level up first. Let's deploy that one. Yeah, I don't really need that one. There we go. That's pretty good. And we'll leave it at that. So. We got a pretty good level 2 team so far. This is not as hard to build up as I thought it would be. Yeah, I don't feel like when it comes to like the actual story mode, the odds of us getting to like all 5 Bangbu that we would need for this is kind of like low. Doesn't feel like we're gonna need much of that. I can't believe this game is such a beast of a newbie. Battling you feels like getting off work on Friday, buying your favorite snacks at the convenience store, then taking a slow, peaceful walk home. That kind of happiness, pure happiness. Thanks, you're too kind. Alright, overtime boo. Have you heard anything about Easter egg hunters in a chess legend? Easter egg hunters. A long time ago, even before my last job, when I was job hunting, I think Boo Box was offering work like that. But the salary, it was just way too high. Even though I used to dream about opportunities where Denny would come falling from the sky for an unremarkable Bangbu like myself, when that sort of dream becomes reality, I just dismiss it all as a scam. The salary they quoted was too high, way too high. As they were underestimating my will to survive, so I turned them down. I'm not sure what happened after that. I've been playing an chess legend for a while now, but I haven't found any Easter eggs. So we're still stuck at square one. Wait. Got any leads? As its gaze fell upon the flowers beside it, Overtime Boo's eyes seemed to sparkle even brighter. No, I was just thinking that I think I already found my own Easter egg. I never imagined before that my dull and drab life could ever be adorned with such colorful touches, like taking care of plants and playing games, just like a real flower. I even have a fair and reasonable manager, a small but cozy home, and new friends I've met playing games. That's great. Thanks. You mentioned playing games with friends. Do you happen to know those other top 5 players on the leaderboards? We have a group chat. I can arrange a meeting if you need. Yeah, dude, let's go. You're a lot more helpful than Beline is. Though there's one crazy strong player I won't need to contact. He's coming now to see me. You all showed up at just the perfect time. Absolutely perfect. For some reason, that guy always insists on battling face to face when shouting some intense slogans. Anyway, you'll see for yourself soon enough. Oh? A paper boo and a dejected human approach from nearby, a pretty familiar pair. Oh, these guys! I haven't seen them in a while. Chalky Devil. Alright. Overtime boost sighted. Target locked. Initiating duel number 7. Please keep it down or you'll frighten the customers. What kind of weak excuse is that? Save it. Watch me use my wild alligator Thomas spin to twist your neck pillow into a noose. What a feisty Bangbu. Chalky, I told you you're always too loud. Chalky Devil, still talking smack. The video store manager? Huh, seems like we always run into you in this sort of situation. Still haven't fixed that software bug? Sigh. After joining the League of Bangbu, my rank has improved, but Chalky hasn't shown any signs of getting better. He still charges around recklessly and ignores my commands, so of course we lost the match. Being as proud as he is, he couldn't accept such a setback. After failing to break our link, he started scouring for all kinds of battle tournaments, kickstarting his trainer level up plan. Trainer, too weak. I won't allow any weakness. That's how it's been. He even found me this Ana chess legend first, and forced me to share an account with him, taking turns playing matches online against others. Ever since I lost to Overtime Boo that one time, he just can't let it go. He keeps coming back for revenge. Given their ranking, Chalky Devil's plan seems to be working, but judging by his temper, it might as well be totally useless. Anyway, I've already given up. Chalky can do whatever he wants, as long as he stops trying to terminate our contract or part ways in such horrifying ways. Rayson shudders, as if recalling some unpleasant memories. Imagine getting bullied by a Bang Boo. Look at these little guys. Look at these little dudes. Imagine being like bullied by them. Chalky's obsession with getting stronger runs deep, but on the bright side, I've figured out his pattern and can easily adjust my apologies based on everyone's personality type. Enough chit-chat. Overtime Boo, let's do this. Hang on. I'll duel you. You? Not everyone's worthy of challenging me. It's pointless for me to duel a rookie. You're a loser among losers. Huh? Oh yeah? A loser among losers. Damn you humans. You'll pay for looking down on me. Come on, give me your best shot. Dude, I'll pick a fight with a Bang Boo. I'm not worried about it.
Makes you look cuter.
Shit. I keep picking all the wrong ones. Sell. Yeah, okay. Back over here. Refresh. Actually, let's just sell one of those for now, and we'll deploy that one and that one. That way we have at least, like, 2 on the field. Combat. Oh, they forced me to deploy both of them. Okay. Unexpected. Okay, refresh. Yep, I need both of you. Refresh again. Leveling you up. Refresh once more. I don't feel like I need that one again. Let me check this. Yeah, they only need to be 2-star, and the 3-star is only Belian, so. Let's deploy that one. And that one. Combat area is full. Okay, that's fine. Enter combat. I mean, I've got 2 level 2 ones, so I'm pretty sure we'll do okay. Chalky Devil doesn't stand a chance. Okay, refresh. Yeah, I still need another one of those. Refresh it again, and again, and again. And again, and again. Okay. I don't need any of you. That's kind of annoying. I'll refresh it once, twice again. Okay, well, we got that. That does kind of hurt to have to do there. Yeah, we'll just sell this. So that way we're above. We still want to be above 10. As much as that's not ideal, I think it'll be okay. Even if he does manage to kill me, it's not a big deal. Alright, refresh. I don't need you. I don't need you either. I do need you. There it goes. Now we got it. Cool. That's good. Now we can leave it as that. We just need to level everything up now. Because we still need to be able to get, like, the line at some point, so. Okay, yeah, that tracks, though. That's fine.
Don't underestimate me.
Okay. There it is, Belian. I need you, buddy. Alright, so we'll deploy you. Yeah, intercombat. So we've got the squad, we just need to level up the store enough to be able to do something with this. With all of our level 2 Bangbu, I mean, we should be doing okay, but like... He just has so many more Bangbu than we do. Or, you know, we'll just win anyway. That works too. I'm not going to argue with it. Damn, I failed again. Lost to such an ignorant humans. Damn it, damn it. Just calm down. You should go back and practice some more. Hold on, let me see. In a flash, Racing darts over to Chalky Devil, nervously tapping away at his phone as if checking on something. After repeatedly confirming there are no anomalies, he finally breathes a sigh of relief. Whew, we're all good. All good. What was that about? Oh, let's make sure Chalky hasn't caught that virus, just to be on the safe side. Virus? What virus? I stumbled across it while checking strategy guides. You know how this game had people called Easter egg hunters before? Word is that some of these hunters packaged malware disguised as game guides and tips for the game, tricking competitive Bangbu players into installing it. The virus caused the Bangbu to become obsessed with the game, to the point where the game became like an inner demon, using them to help search for Easter eggs. Even though there aren't many hunters left these days, it's still better to play it safe when it comes to anything involving Chalky. I don't want to make the same mistake twice. If Chalky gets infected with some inner demon virus now, I really won't be able to handle it. Gina, this might not sound good, but I wonder, could Belian have been infected with this virus? Is that a Bangbu that you know? I only read about it online. Could the virus actually exist? Hold on, Senior. It's just a guess. You're right. Belian doesn't seem to have gone off the deep end, or has a personality change, right? Although his way of talking has become kind of hard to follow. I got an idea. Why don't we split up? I'll go ask the people at Phylum Heights about what Belian's been up to lately, and you go back and see how he's doing. After that, we'll meet up with the other elders. I'll leave meeting the remaining ones to Overtime Boo and Racin. Why don't we rendezvous again after once you've met with the last elder? You mean after I beat him in Mortal Kombat? Sure. Just to be safe, I'll have Fairy look into Belian too. I will dispatch my minion of an AI to go do some stuff. It's fine. Let's see. Let's do quick nav. Oh, I need to go back over to my actual shop. I got this. Alright, Belian. You just arrived, and already defeated 2 of the Grand Elders? Such terrifying power. Could this opportunity today be a sign that it's time for me to break free from my shackles and challenge the greatest of the great? No, I had better think this through carefully. It's time to get good. Me, afraid of battle? No. My decision isn't cowardice. I simply know the perfect moment for an all-out attack hasn't arrived yet. Forcing it now would only spoil things. Wait a moment. Oh, now I get it. It all makes sense. What did you realize? This is proof that I am the chosen one. It's not your extraordinary methods, but rather the will of heaven. It's using you to lead the way, testing the Elder's true nature. Wonderful. How wonderful. If it weren't for this, I would have acted rashly without waiting for a response to my invitations, and would have fallen right into the Elder's trap, feigning weakness to deceive the enemy. You just won't admit the truth. Way to stay positive. As they say, one can learn from others' experiences. I have another humble request. Let's hear it. After you finish sparring with the other elders, could you spare a moment to share some of your insights and experience with me? Soon. Very soon. Once in a lifetime opportunity is coming. When the time comes, I shall ascend the skyward ladder with divine might and thunderous momentum. And then, there will be bountiful rewards. Virus would not be this cautious. I'll agree and then go meet the other Grand Elders. You'll get this bountiful rewards. Sure, I guess we're gonna go fight some people. I'm fine with that. Oh! Hello, Yuzuha and Alice. Are you guys playing this too? So you're the beast of a newbie who everyone's been talking about in the groups? If you ever need something, you could just send me a message, you know. No need to be all secretive and stuff. So you're the ones I'm supposed to meet. Didn't expect Alice to be playing this sort of game. And not Chess Legend? Well, Yuzuha insisted I play it with her. I had no choice but to oblige. Uh-huh. Your girlfriend just wanted to play games with you, you goober. Oh my, someone's trying to catch up to me on the leaderboard, sneaking online at 3 a.m. Is this the so-called dedication of a top student? I was just online because I couldn't sleep. I'm still not trying to compete with you or anything. You're always so wound up, walking around like a trembling, worried soul. It's driving me crazy. What's wrong with playing some games to relax a little? Do you two know about the game's Easter eggs? Easter eggs? Watch out, sounds like Yuzuha is up to something again. When I first started playing the game, she tricked me by saying I'd unlock some precious Easter egg if I didn't use any bonds, and I actually believed her. I was just helping her experience the game a different way. Otherwise, how would our little Miss Perfect here ever let go of her burdens and really dive in? You heard the saying, the greatest way to disrespect your opponent is to compete half-heartedly? She does have a point. Yuzuha actually cares about Alice a lot. Of course she does. So you're playing too, huh? And you even managed to find us through the leaderboards. But why are you asking about the Easter eggs? It's an old legend that's been circulating among the veteran players, but no one has ever found them. Later, as waves of new players joined the game, people basically stopped talking about that. Looks like they don't know much either. Maybe Bull Lion's case really has nothing to do with Easter eggs at all. Let's play some practice matches first. Okay. Since you're a newer player, don't go crying about me picking on newbies if you lose. I'll play first. We're both newbies, so it'll be fair and square. Okay, that works too. I'll fight you. I won all kinds of stuff. And one. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, so let's deploy you. Alright, cool. Enter combat. Oh, Alice's icon's so cute. I like that. It's adorable. Let's see. Yeah, we do another paper boo. And we'll get this. Okay, and we'll leave it at that, I think. Enter combat. I really need to keep saving my coins for stuff. Yeah, we lost. It's fine. Okay, Paper Boo is fine. We don't need to level him up anymore. Okay, yeah, you're good now. Yeah, I don't need you again. God, you're really just gonna keep making me do this? Fine. Alright, go squad. Alright, do I win? I did win. Okay, yeah, you're already leveled up. God, I am not getting anything. That's so annoying. My luck is terrible on this. Alright, well, if you guys can, like, gang up on a thing... Oh, never mind. We're Dunyan Rings. That's okay, though. It's fine. Alright, there. Okay, that's leveled up. Now, let's dump everything into that. Deploy there. Well, that's like most of what we needed already. So, yeah, let's just leave it at that. We need the photography boo again, but we mostly just need to keep leveling up so we can actually get the lion again. Yeah, we're doing a lot better now that we've got our team set up. Yeah, I don't need you. Y'all are just being rude right now. Alright, well, this team should still be fine. I really need to, like, save, like, when I get up to, like, 20 coins or whatever, like, saving it there and, like, not going below that. Alright, there's Belian. Cool, I needed you. I don't need any of you other ones here. Okay, well I can't deploy him, so... but you know what? We'll keep refreshing it. Come on, give me something here! My God. All that refreshing for nothing. Well, we have enough health. We'll survive it, I think, but it's gonna get progressively harder and harder. Alright, between the two of you, surely you guys can deal with it, right? Or not. Alright,
Let's hear some more cheers.
Alright, deploy Belian. Okay, now we got that. Refresh. Come on, really? God, that is the worst. Well, at least now we've got all the things that we needed. At least as far as the base is concerned. Leveling them actually up, that's another matter entirely. Mildly obnoxious, because I just was having bad luck on the refreshes. Oh, I lost. I should take this loss gracefully. It appears I still have a lot to learn. I'm just that good. Why, so down, Alice. I still have my match to play. Why don't you start thinking about what prize to give me when I win? Alright, let's make this quick. Show me what you got. I'll fight you, Yuzuha. I'm not afraid of you. Special rules will apply to this match. In this match, your store will begin at level 5. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Let's get Belian. Paper Boo. Shell Boo. And Bag Boo. Okay. Alright. Fight! Oh, she's using, Nicole stuff. Fun. Hold on, I gotta deal with another bot. Okay, let's refresh again. Okay, cool. We do need just one of these, that, and that. Alright. There we go. Now we'll just have to level them up a little bit at a time. Shouldn't be too bad. Let's see. Let's see. Bagma's already up to level 2, so I don't really need to worry about that right now. Yeah, we'll deploy you. And put you away to deploy you. Okay, so now we have everybody at least. That's our full team. We just have to rank them all up now. Dude, Belian has so much health. Holy shit. I just looked at that. That is wild how much health he has. Oh my god, how unlucky can you be? I just blew all my coins on that nonsense. Well, we should still do okay, though. Yeah, we still won. Yeah, I didn't realize how, like, powerful Belian was for this. Like him and, like, the photography boo are, like, the two really best ones here. Damn. Not bad. You know your stuff. So, ready to talk? I bet you've got some questions to ask, huh? Guess I can't hide it from you. After mentioning Belian to Yuzuha and Alice, unlike Alice, who seemed clueless, Yuzuha seems to have some thoughts. So, there's more than one lion, Bangbu. That fancy-looking one came strutting into Mystic Wares to pick out porcelain ornaments, saying something about needing spirit artifacts for some kind of ritual. At the same time, I thought to myself, the training methods at Yunquei Summit are pretty old school. He's giving Yunquei Summit a reputation. There's nothing strange about him. Apart from his outdated aesthetic, there wasn't anything else strange about him. If it is infected with a virus, it probably is just one that makes him babble nonsense. Nothing really to worry about. Seems like everything I can learn from these two. I should go back and talk to Belian a bit before taking a break. Yeah, let's go. No problem. Look at how easy that is. Alright, Belian, you're all the way down here. Alright, you gonna give me answers yet or no? You defeated 2 more elders? This can't be a coincidence. Could you be? No, I mustn't waver. Could this be the guardian chosen by heaven to protect the way? Yes, that must be it. When battling the elder, are there any secrets to the flow of skills and energy manipulation? How did you manage to break through the elder's core formation? And about the circulation of spiritual energy, it seems to move unpredictably, but you manage to always hit the vital points. Could you enlighten me about the true meaning behind this? I can't make heads or tails of what Belian's mumbling about. Once I've rested up, I should hurry to meet the next player and then sync up with Fufu. The true meaning behind this. Let me think about that before passing it on to you. Aha! You and I are now bound by destiny. When I reach the pinnacle of my cultivation, I shall certainly appoint you as the chief guardian. If you say so, Belian. Alright, who's the last Grand Elder? Who do we need to go fight? Okay, hold on. Quick nav. Oh no. Who is it? Is it Miyabi? Is Miyabi playing this because she calls it training? Tell me Miyabi's... Yes. Yes, Miyabi. Proxy, are you the one who arranged a meeting with me? So you play games too, Miss Miyabi? It's a training method I discovered recently. I saw Sukaku playing it the other day. I think it will help sharpen my judgment in tense situations. I'm not yet capable of winning multiple duels simultaneously. I still have quite a way to go before I can master such a feat. Winning multiple matches at once sounds like a standard only Miyabi would set. The game is great and all, but lately I've been receiving spam mails with bizarre content. They all contain disturbing phrases like breaking formations of stars with 3 matches. I await your presence upon the stage of life and death, and the one who loses shall seal away their powers. I blocked the mail system, and sure enough, things have gotten much more peaceful. You should try it too. Sounds like Belion's long-winded invitation. So this is what it means to sink like a stone. The intermediary said you wish to meet over a game of chess, so shall we begin our match? Sure, Miyabi. What team do you choose? I'm curious what her build's gonna be. Special rules. Chips that increase bond count at the beginning of each turn. That's all we're getting. Okay. I guess we'll do this again. Alright, cool. And we will deploy you. And deploy you. Oh god, Miyabi's icon? Girl, you've got to take a better picture than that. What are you up to, Miyabi? She is so funny. A character whose personality absolutely amuses me is definitely Miyabi. Alright, let's see. We'll get that. Oh, we got a lot of them here. Okay. So let's get you. And I'll lock this door so I can get this later. How does she already level up her store to have like 4 Bangbu on the field? Miyabi, you scare me sometimes. You are way too intense for this. I don't think my poor little Bangbu is going to survive this. Well, only 12 damage. That's okay. Alright, so we wanted to get this one. Refreshing it again. We'll get that. Okay. So let's store you and deploy you. And I'm not gonna, even if we lose a little bit, that's okay. Because I want to get all the stuff for this. Meep! Hi, Chorley! We're doing Bangbu fight tactics. That's what's happening right now. It's very much like the old, the event we had a few updates ago in Impact 3rd, where you could, like, select all the, like, you know, different characters to do this little, like, auto-battling thing. It's very, very similar to that.
Don't underestimate me.
Okay, and I think I'll just save that for now, and we will deploy. We'll deploy you. We got this. I believe. I mean, we might lose this match specifically, but it should be okay. Come on, squad. I believe. You guys can beat Miyabi. She's only a little scary. None of these really help at all. Okay, cool. We got that. Okay, and we'll refresh it one more time. Okay, so we're not going to do any more of that. We'll just let this go. I'm not really getting a lot of the ones I need to keep leveling up my little Bangbu. The fact that we only have one level 2 one right now is kind of unfortunate. We'll probably lose this part. It's fine, though. Yeah, that's okay. I'm not worried about that. Alright, yep. So you're leveled up now. Good. You're leveled up now. Also, I don't need you. Okay.
Let's hear some more cheers.
Okay, now I can start looking for stuff. Stories leveled up. It took a long time to do that. Probably could have waited on that, but that's fine. We have a lot more level 2 Bangbu to do fighting. Which we seem to be doing okay, actually. We may end up beating Miyabi before we can actually build the team up. Yeah! Yeah, give me that troublemaker chip again. Alright, don't need that. Well, 2 Belions is definitely useful. And I'll just sell that one and we'll deploy one of these. Charlie, did you do a stream? Did you actually like do that, or were you get sidetracked by other stuff today? If so, how did pixels go? I know that's what you said you were gonna do. You did arts? Good job. Wait, I just realized that Miyabi's name on this is Honeydew is Delicious. It was chill. Good. I like that. A splendid duel. When I was a child, my father would often say, victory lies not only in the strength of your pieces, but in the strategy of seizing opportunities. Today, I learned what he meant by that. Someone as influential as Mr. Miyabi's father must know a lot about Lady Sunbringer. Do you know if the rumors about Easter eggs are true? Easter eggs? You tell Miyabi about what you've heard about the Easter eggs. Oh, this is the first I've heard of it. Considering Lady Sunbringer's extraordinary greatness, could this Easter egg be a secret training technique for fighting 10,000 Bangbu at once? I see. An answer I'd expect from Miyabi. Looks like Miyabi knows very little about the Easter eggs, let alone recognizing Bolian, who's been persistently sending her those weird invitations. There's only one Grand Elder left to see. Let's meet up with Fufu first. Who's going to be above Miyabi in this? I'm curious. Alright, Fufu, what do you know about it? How have things been going on your end? We haven't learned anything new. How about you, Fufu? Everyone's been confusing Bolian for Belian, making it hard to track down Bolian's previous moves. But Jinglin, who was just sending out flyers, happened to ask me how the tribulation of our Bangbu at Sylvian Temple was going. Bolian once revealed to Jinglin that he was destined to face tribulation. Based on their description and Bolian's previous words, his refusal to enter Sylvian Temple most likely has something to do with the tribulation he keeps mentioning. Bolian seems to be going through something. I heard that the shopkeeper at Good Goods is the most well-informed person in all of Wi-Fi Peninsula. Maybe she knows something about all this. I mean, maybe. We might as well ask. It can't hurt. Also, give me all this. Let's go. So, you're the newbie who's been taking down players left and right. Want to try a match against me? I need to ask you something. Oh, in that case, we definitely have to play you in a match. Beat me and I'll tell you everything you want to know. Well, have you made up your mind? Sure, I'll fight you. How are you? I'm doing alright. How's you? Special rules. You can choose one of 3 powerful chips at the beginning of each turn. Alright, let's get this, this, and this. And let's deploy you, deploy you, deploy you. Enter combat. Dear Sister Bestie. That's her name? That's fun. Okay, we already beat her on the first try. That's not so bad. Obtain 30 coin. Random obtain 8 B, A, or S Bangbus. That's a lot. Free refreshes. That sounds good too. But 30 coins also sounds pretty nice. This seems like maybe the best one. I can sell a bunch of them. Yeah, because I only need... Okay, so I don't need you, or you. Alright, so we get you and you. Refresh. Refresh. We'll lock that in. Okay. We got a lot of coins early on from selling all those things, so that's not too bad. Even if we lose this match, it's not a big deal. That is Daijoke. Alright, leveling you up. I mean, level this up to the next stage here. And Beline can go here. And I'll level you up. And enter combat. Yeah, your little, like, 1-star Bangbo dudes aren't going to last against my team. I'm here for blood. Blood for the blood god. I think I'm just going to do this again. Which one did I need? It's not that one. Okay, so sell. Bagbu's already level 2, but we'll keep him anyway, just in case. Oh my god. What is all this nonsense? I think we'll lock that, because I might just level them up to 3 anyway. Fight him again! The more coins we get, the easier this will be. Go! Their avocado boo means nothing to me. Free refreshes times 20. We'll do that. There we go. That. Okay. Wait, do I not need 2-star ones to turn them into 3-star ones?
Don't underestimate me.
Okay, there's Belian. We need him. We need Snap. Okay, and now we're actually to the point of, like, using up things we need to have here, so. Oh, I don't know. Put him away. We don't need that. We need that one. There we go. Now we got our full team here. We just got to level them up. But how have we not leveled that one up to a 3-star? Can that not work for that? Oh, you know what? I know what it is. You need 3 2-stars to do that. That's a lot of investment for that. That is a huge investment, I'm just now realizing. I might have changed that if it were me. But since I've had this much fun, now this is what gaming's all about. But even though we've beaten the 6 strongest players that Bolian mentioned, nothing special seems to have happened. Miss Reed, there's something we'd like to ask you about. You mean about the Easter eggs? Amazing, that's exactly what we wanted to ask about. Because I was once like you, challenging the top players on leaderboards, hoping to trigger some kind of Easter egg. Those were some good times, now that I think about it. You were an Easter egg hunter? To be more precise, I would say used to be. What young player wouldn't be tempted by such tantalizing rumors floating around? Unfortunately, I haven't heard of anyone actually finding an Easter egg ever since I got into the game. Maybe it's all just a joke, who knows? About the virus. Virus? What virus? Oh, you want the one that... hold on. Virus? What virus? Oh, you mean that one that makes Bang Boo go crazy and work for free? That's all old news. The studio already took care of that mess ages ago. It didn't cause any major problems anyway. Almost forgot about that. Why are you bringing all this up? It's quite a long story. You tell Reed about the Bolian situation.
Oh, that sweet, serious little one. I remember him. He sometimes comes to buy things, always so polite and meticulous. Whenever I teased him a little, he'd get adorably flustered.
You know, I get why my Grace likes these things. She's just all lovey-dovey over Bang Boo, particularly Eos, but that's fine. I get it.
That's probably Beelion.
Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last saw him. Maybe a month or 2? He didn't seem quite himself last time, looking a bit down. I had to call his name a few times to get his attention, like his mind was somewhere else entirely.
Oh?
That must have been right around when Bolian was mistaken for Beelion. He was probably feeling pretty uneasy about it.
I tried asking what was going on, but he didn't say much. Just kind of mumbled things like, I wasn't much help, and if only I were stronger. It sounded like
typical
he was
Shonen
upset
Pro
about
tag
not
stuff.
Being able to do more.
Not being able to do more? Back at Yunkui Summit, Bolian was always one of our hardest workers. He trained so diligently and never once turned anyone down when they asked for help.
Right.
I haven't been around him much lately, so I'm not sure what was eating at him. Back when Shifu fought with the Exaltists and was wounded, everyone was panicking, scrambling to hold things together. When things finally calmed down, the disciples at Yunkui Summit were contacting me to check how we were doing over here.
You think maybe it's tied to that?
Bolian was there too. I remember I casually said something like, if only everyone could be as strong as Shifu, then she wouldn't have to carry the burden every time something happens. Could it be Bolian took that to heart?
So what you're saying, Fufu, is that this is all your fault.
And maybe that made him think he's not strong enough, and pushed him to train harder?
All this because of a misunderstanding?
Yep, seems like it.
It's all my fault. I even thought at one point that he caught some kind of virus, and that's why his training backfired.
It's okay, Fufu. I promise. That's what you thought?
But is that really it? From the way Bolian was acting, I feel like there's something else going on. Oh, Fairy, are you done with your investigation?
Yeah, we haven't heard from you in ages, Fairy.
Log scan for Bolian complete. No signs of virus infection detected. No abnormal responses, resource spikes, or tampering of settings found.
Now we can be sure Bolian wasn't infected with that virus Racin mentioned earlier. Thank goodness.
Yeah, he's fine.
Hidden folder, The Way of Loneliness, has been found. Please confirm if you would like to open it.
Oh?
Oh, that's kind of a sad name.
Yeah, a little bit. I feel bad for doing this. We should probably take a look.
A hidden folder. And with a name like that, that's definitely suspicious. Let's open it up and make sure Bo Lion isn't caught up in something bad.
I know this is a tangent, but I really like the little Bang Boo hair clip that Belle has. It's adorable.
Opening hidden folder titled The Way of Loneliness. Detected 32,759 text files, 2,589 search logs, and 36 bookmarks.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Primary contents include web novels such as The Road to Heavens. Engagement cancelled? Take this world-destroying thunder as a betrothal gift. Pushing through 9 heavens, my power comes from loot. And the system made me raise the villain as my lackey.
So he's been reading light novels. This feels oddly familiar.
A Bang Boo getting hooked on web novels isn't unusual. Unless there's actually some hidden message in here.
Wait, are you telling me that EOS has been hooked on web novels before? Because that's hysterical.
No hidden data detected. Records show that prior to encountering the game and the chess legend in Wi-Fi Peninsula, Bo Lion had already been addicted to wuxia and cultivation web novels for several months.
Okay.
These files are 100% authentic, legitimate, and malware-free cultivation web novels.
So basically, Bo Lion got super into cultivation web novels. Then he saw Ginger playing the game and a chess legend and decided that's his own path to enlightenment?
I mean, whatever works for you, man.
And all that Chosen One stuff was just him getting way too into his own fantasy?
I mean, does this not sound like a typical Bang Boo problem?
Searching keyword, The Chosen One. Document found. Cultivation notes. I bought water for my junior disciples 3 times in a row. I won a get one free prize. Could this be the fated stroke of luck of The Chosen One, as described in The Road to Heavens?
Oh my god.
The junior disciples said I've made great progress, but I haven't undergone any special training. Maybe my spiritual insight as The Chosen One has finally awakened? The tribulations of The Chosen One. Could it be that Yunquei Summit's conflict with the Exaltists is also a disaster brought by my fate?
What?
This is the only way. Chi refinement stage. Foundation establishment stage, divine transformation stage, and finally, trial of ascension stage.
Uh-huh.
The road ahead is long. As the Chosen One, I am destined to walk this path alone. After I descend the mountains into the mortal realm and break this fate, I will awaken my powers and then return to my fellow disciples.
Sure.
Based on his reading habits, Big Data kept pushing him pseudo-cultivation content such as The Chosen One and Chi Revival. Cross-referencing with his cultivation notes and keyword searches suggests that there is a 91% chance that Bo Lion interpreted Yunquei Summit's prior conflict as a calamity brought upon those around him, all because of his fate as The Chosen One.
What? Imagine being so caught up in your own fantasy that this happens. What?
I see. No wonder he never came to check in at the temple. He's been out there acting as Bee-Lion this whole time.
That was quite the misunderstanding. But honestly, for a little Bang Boo, it's not too surprising he'd convince himself of something like that after reading all those stories.
I mean, yeah, Bang Boo are basically little kids,
Have you ever encountered anything like this before?
No, this is the first time. But it does make me wonder. Things like chi refinement, foundation establishment. In the cultivation novels and games, they always come with clear stages, right?
Sure.
But in real life, especially for Bang Boo, there's really no clear standard to measure their worth. So it's not surprising some of them get lost in a world like that. As for this little guy, he's just trying to find his own way to deal with all the uncertainty in life.
I think I get it now. Thank you so much, Miss Manager.
Yeah, he's going through a Chuny phase because life is terrifying.
So
yeah, that's
should we
fair.
try to convince Bo Lion to come back to the temple?
Oh, no. It's fine as long as he's not in danger. He's been living out there all alone for a while now. It must be rough.
Okay, but like also, where is Bee-Lion at?
But if this is the life he wants to experience, just let him be. Honestly, he's always so mature and put together. I've never seen him this genuinely excited about something. I believe he'll go back on his own when he's ready. Tim, home is where everyone from Yunquay Summit is, after all.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go talk to Bo Lion now. I'd love to ask him to teach me his ways. This game stuff is a little brainy for me, but I still want to join him on his training.
Fufu, this stuff is not hard, girl. I'm sure that you could rub your two brain cells together and figure it out. I'm sure you'll get it. It's okay.
The bonds between the young ones. Even I'm a little touched. So, what about the Easter egg? Are you still planning to look for it?
Let's just leave it up to fate. Maybe it doesn't even exist. Or, who knows? Maybe one day, the Chosen One will stumble across it.
I would like more information about Lady Sunbringer, though. I'm assuming they're teasing us with her because, like, you know, it's likely soon-ish. Oh, that was the end? I thought we were going to talk to Boatlight again and, like, do other stuff, but I guess that's it then. Okay. I mean, that's also fine. Hey, that's really cute, too. I like that. Flan time! So we can see other characters in summer gear. Yeah, I'm upset about that, too, actually. I was hoping that we would get more of that, but unfortunately, it's just the usual ones. It does remind me, I need to go check on, like, the old event from 2.0. Because I set out some stuff to go collect things so I could finish craft stuff. Hello, Belion, the proper one. I gotta talk to you, buddy. Yep, thanks for that. Now, craftable, discovery. Go to discovery. Make that thing. Alright, go to craft. We'll set it up over here. Yeah, make a bunch of those. I shouldn't have any open slots on selling stuff, so. Dismantle. I guess I could dismantle some stuff. Oh, yeah, I can dismantle a lot of things for monies. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get... See, I only need, like, I don't know, 6,000 or so. Actually, how many... Okay, this is a lot of... This is what I can do. I can just sell a bunch of this shit. We'll get to that later. Okay, we'll deal with that when I want to deal with it. Business, I'm not worried about. Okay, so in a little bit we can go sell this stuff and complete that thing. I'll have to go complete a bunch of these so I can actually get the rewards for it. That'd be kind of useful. Also, Charlie, how dare you taunt me with flan? How dare you? I can't believe you've done this. This is why I gotta fight you. You taunting me with flan right now? Being so rude. Knowing I don't have any. How could you? Alright, cat. Looks like saying hi to you. Let's see. Maybe it's trying to act cute, but I can of cat food. Doesn't seem hungry. Oh, damn it. I could have just pet the cat? Damn it! I ruined it. How dare. There's no other things to go talk to, I think. Yeah, I think we're kind of, like, done with all the event stuff. Like, I have, like, there's, like, the Miyabi thing I need to go do, but, like, I don't think we may not stream that. Or we might. I don't know. I haven't decided. The response was slow in queue. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Well, I believe that squares us away on all of the main stuff. So if we do Zenless again on Saturday, which is what we currently have on the schedule, but like, you know, if we have that, also that's really cute. I like this too. I guess we'll have to do like either more of that event stuff of like doing the stuff online, which I probably won't do. Doing the Miyabi event thing, maybe. Or we will do like actual in-game content. So I don't know. It may be a shorter stream on Saturday. It may not be particularly very long because we're caught up with content now. Like we're all caught up with everything that is currently available, which is kind of a weird thing to say. That we're actually caught up in Zenless. But you know, I might be able to 10 pull. Hold on. We're all caught up. I can do 10 pull stuff. Yeah, I should be able to do this. Hold on. Give me this. How many I got right now? I'm at 9? How dare. I want an actual 10 pull, and you're going to deny me like this? Unacceptable. Hold on. How can I get... I gotta get more stuff. How do I get more things? Let's see. What tasks do I have available to do right now? Spin battery charge. Lost for the withered domain. Routine cleanup. Tune-up bardic needle. Denied by design. I mean, part of it is that. Part of it is because I haven't done all the content I'm supposed to do. I was going to do a 10 pull and you guys are going to deny me like this. How dare you? So look, I'm like 60 pulls from getting a guaranteed over here. And then I'm like 40 from the W engine. I do have a bunch of these, but I'm not worried about these as much. I'm trying to think of like what things I could do to like quickly get polychromes. But I don't think there's really anything I can do other than like actual quest stuff. How dare. That's so fucking rude. Because, yeah, like, this thing, the Melano Hollow thing, like, this is the other thing I have to go do. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's go. Hold on. I can buy polychromes from this. Let's go. Is that enough for one more? Is that enough? I think it's one more. I think it's enough. Let's fucking go. I already did that off stream a little bit. It's fine. So the question is, do I want to do a 10 pull on the W engine or do I want to do 10 pull on the character banner? What do you vote, Charlie? Weapon, which I'm fairly close to, or character? Because I will have to, like, try to pull for Alice at some point in time, too, when she drops. But also there is a very slight chance that I could get Miyabi. Albeit very slight. What are we thinking? While I do the Bang Boo pulls. I know, you want Miyabi? I mean, she's fine. She's fun to play. Like, I don't dislike Miyabi's playstyle. But also, I do want Alice. I need to have Yuzuha and Alice together. I'd wait for Alice, personally. Yeah, I might have to wait for Alice, then. We'll finish doing my Bang Boo pulls. Get that on a nice even 10. Or, you know, 70. Alright, well, I guess we're going to do this. We'll see if we'll get Yuzuha's weapon. Let's go, come on. Good luck on the end of stream. Be nice to me. Rude. Fucking rude. You see this bullshit? You see this? I don't even need this. You see this nonsense? You see what I gotta put up with? Well, we can get 4 more pulls at least for this. So I guess that works. Can't get much here, and we already used all of that, so. Let's see. I think that weapon actually is what Yuzuha has equipped right now. Yeah, I think some of it is. Yeah, got that. So let's see here. No, this is what Piper has equipped. Okay, so that's that. Oh, right, I did get this thing. That's new. I have 4 gore. Yeah, and I've already got, like, the 5-star ranking for a lot of these things, so I don't need to worry about that again. Unfortunate. Let's see. Rarity. B rank stuff. B rank. Confirm. Yeah, recycle all that shit because I don't fucking need them. I already got all the stuff. Okay, well, I guess that's that for now. So I hope you guys enjoyed watching this. Bukado Trolls for Balai. Bukado. I like the avocado boo. Those are fun. Let's see. I do need to go back to 6th Street for a second. Yeah, because I gotta upgrade. I'm gonna rank up my Bang Boo for a sec. Do have some new ones.
Need anything modded, you know where to find me.
Also, I do have Mrs. May. Look at her. She pops in with, like, Sailor Moon sound effects. I love that so much. It's so funny. She's adorable and silly.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
Like, that is the most ridiculous thing ever.
Have a good one, and please come again.
It's amazing and I love it, and I'm glad they do that. Thank you for that, Mihoyo. I appreciate it. Let's see, can I buy anything from this? This is B rank materials. Let's see. I should be able to rank her up there. I don't want to spend too many of those. I want to have her ready, so like whenever I do get Alice, that we'll actually have like everything ready to go for that.
Anything modded, you know where to find me.
Oh, and I can't level you up because I don't have enough? Rude. She will be ready. This will happen. But anyways, as I was saying, I hope you guys really enjoyed this. It's kind of wild that we were caught up with all the current content. So next ZZZ stream we do will probably be a little less story stuff. Obviously, it'll be a lot more of like whatever odd event thing I haven't done yet, or like Hollow Zero stuff. Because I still have a lot to do with that, but it'll probably be more of like just discussing how my builds are. Maybe you guys can help me sort of piece together how to like what to focus on and what team comps to work with, and maybe we'll all like sort of figure out how to build my characters together, which I think would be kind of a fun thing because I do not typically do that with any of my stuff. I just kind of like get whatever and roll with it. So I don't know. We'll figure that out. If not, we will have what is the next thing that's happening? Grounded 2 on Friday, which for sure Charlie is in. I've conscripted her into that, but we might have other people. I gotta ping them about that actually. And then Saturday is more art stuff and ZZZ maybe. Or maybe we'll do like a little split. Maybe we'll do like part of ZZZ and part Impact 3rd. Maybe we'll do both of those on Saturday, depending on how long I want to do Hollow Zero stuff for. So, you know, could be kind of fun. But anyways, I will see you guys